Let's make sure we're working good. Microphone check. Microphone check. Oh, hell yeah. How we doing, all? Heretic here. Oh, yes. It is September 17th. It is 11:44 in the AM. I'm here to play some Battlegrounds. I'm here to hang out. How we all doing? Are we ready to have some fun today? I mean, we're going to play. Hopefully have fun. We're not going to ask for miracles, but we're going to try to enjoy ourselves, as sometimes Bob will cooperate. Not often, but sometimes. Yesterday he cooperated fairly well. But I'm not conceding games because I don't care about the quest. It can be fun. I just have to stop conceding games. Which is hard to do sometimes, right? Not a miracle worker. I can't make it be fun. The game just has to be fun. Look at that. Just got some more gold. Oh man, we're only up to 108,000 gold. Whatever are we gonna do? All right, let's get some games going before things start. Just have to check something real quick. In the correct thing. Theoretically. Did you call it the wrong thing? They called it the wrong. They did call it the wrong thing. But I know what they mean, so it's all good for the most part. This is what happens when you get mixed messages. Sometimes things come out in a bad way. I just don't want to be the person who does it. Okay, good. There's nothing. A lot of that. Nothing I have to worry about. All right, let's play some games. Let's play some games, damn it. I have to keep an eye on a couple different things for the first hour of the stream, so I won't be distracted, but I'll be off. Be off by like 10%, like going, what? What is this thing now? When does this take place? Oh, at least that's the hope of dream. I started to edit a video today, and I spent a good bit of time doing that, but I had to finish another video for a client first. Once I got that done, it was fine, but just having to get it all done is a pain. So we got Demons, Dragons, Elementals, Quilboar, Undead. I mean, it feels like a Heist Baron game to me. Mali's interesting too. Mali's good for complete quest, right? When it says, hey, I want you to play this, you have an easier time finding it. I actually like all these heroes. These are all heroes I would play, which is kind of annoying. Only so much that next game we'll get a game with no heroes we want to play. All right, well, there's one I don't want to play. I mean, if HS Replay said this is a, average is a 1.2 placement, I'd be like, okay, clearly I need to figure out why Akazamrak is good at this MMR, but doesn't mean I want to. Doesn't mean I'm intrigued to figure it out.
It's rootin', tootin', shootin' time.
Well, I mean, considering the tribe's in, I'm okay with this. This gives us a couple things I like, but it's not like Murlocs or Pirates are in, right? When Murlocs and Pirates are in, this is economy. Right now, Coin Flip does some quests, also does some quests, but loses to a couple things. They're all about the same. It's just they all could do different things. Like the Elemental could help you complete quests for raising stats, so could the Quilboar, but if there's multiple Elementals or a Celemental, you can easily complete more quests with the Elemental.
I've seen worse.
I guess it depends what you find.
You've earned it.
Our dream is always to find someone who wants to go 3-on-3. Now, I know 3-on-3 is not great in this meta, but when you're playing this hero, 3-on-3 means you get to steal a better shop. Right? Oh, you always want to steal tier 3, tier 4 shops, not really tier 2 shops. And I don't know if anyone's ever stolen a tier 1 shop. Good luck to them. I'll pass with not living in that scenario. Lobby's pretty stacked. multiple players over 10K, and a couple paid actors like myself who are here going, oh, we're screwed. Okay. We would have tied if we took the Quilboar there and we went first. If he... No, yeah. Either way, we tied, so that would have been better.
Well, they don't call it
Nice.
wild for nothing.
Well, let's see what Sneed does. Odds are we lose to Sneed no matter what, right? So what we can do here is save these just for quest completion purposes. We can sit here as Chef's Choice, take the other one, be happy. Perfect. So if we do get a, say, elemental quest, we are in nice shape. It makes me kind of want to freeze for that, too. Please give us a raising the stats of a minion quest.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Because we could basically complete it like that. Had we played, we still would have lost. We would have just taken a little less damage, and I don't care. Complete my quest.
I've seen worse.
Damn. Didn't expect to, but it'd be nice. Evil Twin, buy 6 minions. That's 18 gold, not bad. Spent 55 gold for a Nightmare Party Guest. Got Demon's Dragon, so we can buff spells with that, but gonna take a while to do. Destroy 16 minions in an undead lobby for Golden Hammer seems very doable, and our opponent's already got multiple undead minions. So I gotta say, I mean, Hammer feels like the way. Yeah, if we get a giant elemental board, we'd rather have this, but that's fine. Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Alright, we'll go up next turn. Oh, Scheisse, we will. Oh, yes, we will. Coffee, thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. I'm sorry the timing sucks so much when I stream now. Just to make you laugh, my wife wanted us, and I did too, to change schedules so we'd have more time after work, after she worked, to spend time together so we could go out and do things. But then, because we both make so little money, we can't really afford to go out and do everything because everything costs like $100 to go out. So now we're like, oh, we can't really do anything. So, yeah, we're all kind of stuck. Thought you might appreciate that silliness. All right, we have a chance. Just, no, that was not the hit to give us a chance. We still tie, all right. Casket, how you doing? What's going on? All right, 7 to 16 is really good.
They were fighting dirty. See? The place just needed a good spit shine.
If we take this, we could take the we could take a tier 5 next turn. And it doesn't really affect our quest completion. And we're not even gonna have to hero power for it. We could just take this tier, sell this elemental, or either the fires, pick the 5, get Nomi, feel good. Fantasy? Maybe. But it's my fantasy, damn it. But more time to just be together in the sofa and binge shows. Coffee, she hates it. My wife says watching TVs and movies together doesn't count as doing anything together. She says it's a complete waste of our time. And I'm like, so you make no money as a therapist, and I make no money as a streamer. And the only way fun counts is if we're like doing these big dramatic things. And she's like, yes. I'm like, oh, well then,
Hold it together, partner.
I guess you should get a better job and I should become a successful streamer. Because barring that, we're kind of shot of luck. All right. Well, I wish we'd killed the tier 3, but I'm used to the unusual expectations, Coffee. That's all. But thanks for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it.
Wild for nothing.
All right, let's see if we can get something good or just hate how the game goes for ourselves. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I love the Titus. If I had a Death Rattle, it might be good, because we'd have a gold Titus. I love the Gem Smuggler. Puts 2/1/1 buffs on our board, but here's the thing. I only care about, like, 2 of the minions on the... I don't care about any of these minions. Or we could just Carbonic Copy, and at least that way we get a pair of 6/7s. And this is good later? If we hit Nomi, though, it would have been good immediately. I would have rather have hit the Nomi, right? Alright. Well, destroy 3 minions, and we can have a golden Carbonic Copy, so I'll have 3 6/7s. What do you mean you're not excited for me? Come on! It would be bigger than a 6/7. It'd be a 12/14. It'd be 3 of them. That's actually good. Not great, but okay. Uh-oh. Look at that. Oh no! Hearthstone just announced something today. Look at this. Patch 33.4.2 is dropping today. Who knew? I have to say, I was not in the know about this. Let me go edit my YouTube video I can post. I just have to attach the patch notes to it so I can actually post it.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Our opponent is on tier 2 and beating everybody and tripling. Ballers? Maybe? I have no clue. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna complain, right? I'm not gonna complain. So we need to summon 2. So let's buff our board a little bit, because now we'll summon 3. So oh look at that, we get 2 more copies. So now we have 7 minions. Yay! Now we just need direction beyond, you know, a technical elemental. 3 12/15s, not bad. But yes, folks, there is a patch today. I am going to post it, the video about it, and just they have screwed something up. They have 404 their own post. Okay, if you're going to make a post, don't 404 your own post. Guys, your link doesn't work. I can't use your patch notes if it doesn't work. Yeah, other people are posting pictures of 404 not found. Huge nerf to everything. We 404 buffed it. Yay, he finally loses to everybody.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this. Always good to have back.
Oh my god. Could I have I got 1 tier 5 in all those shops. Alright. You want me to buy Quilboar all of a sudden for some reason, but have no great blood gem generation till now? That's fine, we can make it work.
Why is the ground getting closer? Why is the ground getting closer?
We can make this work.
We'll take you down. That one's a regular around here. Blood gems? What blood gems?
Yay, we're an elemental board? Question mark? Oh, we're going up next turn. I don't need the brand anymore, sadly. But yes, so patch notes will be going live whenever we can post it. They don't want us to post the videos yet, they have said.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
They're grumpy because the patch notes don't work, in that we're commenting. Oh, never mind, I can't say that. Someone's grumpy about the patch notes being talked about and not working. Oh my god. Well, I can't post anything yet because we've been told we have to wait until the patch is live now instead of just the patch notes, which kind of defeats the purpose of the content I make. So mildly annoyed. Okay. We could put an extra blood gem on them. That's a 4/4 buff. Or we could give our whole board 3 health. Oh, let's take the blood gem. Not that big a difference. That's our only elemental, so that certainly works.
You're really taming the West now.
All right. Let's keep going. Not done yet. Now we just need to find shit that works. But I have to say, when I wasn't in the creator program, all I knew is that when they said there was a time you could post the videos, I would post the videos. And now I'm in the program and I find out there's times when they post the information, but we're not supposed to post the videos. I'm mildly confused, but you know, I don't know. I just work here. It's still 4:04ing. Guys, edit your post. Dude, fix your... Oh my god, why? Oh, they're so... How embarrassing does it have to be to continuously make the same mistakes? There are just people shitting all over them on Twitter, which happens, I guess. And sometimes you seem to ask for it. Everyone, please hold on. Oh, no. We're not supposed to poach them.
Borrow any money.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not that kind of lone
Oh my god.
ranger.
How bizarre. I'm not confused. I'm just really unsure of what exactly is happening. It's more of a the left hand doesn't seem to know what the right hand's doing situation. Funny nonetheless. Okay. Well, GG Zarella. Sorry. Big Boss, you are not above 8k, so this doesn't hurt you too much. But that's a lie, because it would hurt me if I finished 8th, so I still feel bad.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Okay, I got a Chargla for all the good it does me. Our blood gems are completely unbuffed. We don't super care. Too late. Too late. I should check you. Vids for a while. Follow you forever ago. Never caught the stream. Hey, Tech. Welcome. How you doing? Sorry you've missed all the streams up till now.
You just don't understand me.
Now you can watch me suffer live. Yes, live today you can watch Heretic go, why? Why?
Thundercakes! Get your Thundercakes here!
Okay, we'll just keep doing this because we're not finding anything good. Trying to learn more BGs, we all suffer. Tech, I've got good news for you. There is a patch today and I have a video already done for it, but I am not allowed to post it. Because they're... Yep. They announced it, but they screwed it up and it's just doing this right now. So we're not allowed to post anything until they fix their gurgler. Once they fix it,
Rich gold vein there.
we'll be
Don't
okay.
use it.
Yeah. I mean, not 2 okay, because this guy's gonna murder my board. We've been on tier 6 for 2 turns, and we have found nothing. Nothing. You're tired of having infinite quills? Sorry? I'd like to tell you they're gonna get better. But I don't want to lie to you. All right, so 2 turns at tier 6. Absolutely nothing to work with. And hopefully we don't die.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
To be honest though, I'd be shocked if we don't just die. We have found, like, we've been on tier 6 now for 3 turns, and like this is the best thing I'm finding.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
I'm just desperate. It's like, holy crap. Look, Nomi! Turn 11. We're almost dead, but I found Nomi.
Let's be quiet.
Sadly, we are an elemental board, so it's not the end of the world doing this, but also doesn't feel good. So we're gonna get 3 of those. So I'm assuming we're just gonna die here and regret our decisions. But what can you do, right? Some days the Bob just doesn't cooperate. I know they're not getting nerfed. I'm just sad. LOL. The card carries for me or farms me no in between. Yeah. That is Hearthstone right now. Tech, how do you feel about the state of Battlegrounds right now? Like, do you enjoy the current meta and how the game's playing? Like, I'm curious what, every time I get someone new in here, and now that I'm streaming at the new time of the day, I get more people like that. How do you feel about the state of the game? All right, what kind of cards, if you could think of off the top of your head, would you like to see changed? Because I'm always curious what other people at other MMRs experiencing other metas are going through and feel. Vineweaver should be a limit proc.
It's an ambush.
Yeah. That would help, making it like two, maybe 3 times the most. We're dead. Almost every time. Basically, we have to hit Titus immediately. And then we also have to hit everything else, and we're not. So we lose. Yeah. We had to win on the second swing. And we lost on the second swing, so fun. First game of the day, not a great start. Right now it's spam elementals, quills, yeah. Hey, monkey. How we doing? GG's? K-Tran, it was not a GG. That was a sad game. That was a no fun game at all. We got to tier 6. We spent 3 turns at tier 6. We found a tier 5 direction on turn 11. That is not fun. That's like, I'm here to just suffer live. Like, at least give me a direction with the game, right? Like, that wasn't even worth playing. 3 turns on tier 5. Golden Hammer. And we find a Nobi. Like, we had such strong tempo. And then nothing. It was the saddest results I could imagine. Like, I don't even feel like I misplayed. I feel like there was nothing to do. Duos, the damage gets out of control. Yeah, duos is... Yeah. I think... Duos is something nobody can expect them to support correctly. And I know it's your first time to hear tech, but I've said this a lot, and I said this when they announced duos. Not initially, because when they announced duos, everything was great, right? Battlegrounds was going well, everyone was happy. And then when duos was about to come out, they laid off a bunch of their staff from Microsoft. Microsoft said, nope, cut all these people, you're all set. We don't know exactly how many we lost, but we know they lost a bunch of people. So then you have a second mode essentially coming out for Battlegrounds. And you lose, let's be generous. Let's say it's 10% of your staff. That's generous, right? Well, now you have a second mode you have to balance. And instead of increasing your staff, you're cutting it. Duos is never going to be supported the way none of these modes are. Like, that's why I didn't want duos put in the game. I'm like, if you can't support the game fast enough, in my opinion, it needs to be like instant. Like, You need to fix shit once it's broken immediately, or once there seems to be a problem. You shouldn't have patches or when the game isn't working for like 4 days straight, when standard's unplayable, when Battlegrounds is crashing constantly for like a week. There was a week it crashed for everybody all the damn time. Like, those just aren't acceptable. But the company doesn't prioritize fixing it as much as they do trying to, profit, which makes sense to an extent, right? You're a corporation, that's what you're going to do. But clearly you need more staff if you can't fix things until days later. Been low rolling your games lately too? No, I don't. No, Katrin, I do not find comfort in you suffering, but thank you for attempting to cheer me up. Let's see if they fixed the patch notes yet. Okay, so the patch notes are up. Can I now post my video, please, Blizzard? Okay, patch notes are live. Now they're not telling us we can post. So can we post or not? What the fuck? Patch, in my opinion. I love listening to people blame each other. It's not my fault, it's their fault. It's not their fault, it's my fault. It's like, you guys all have the same shirt on, right? You all work at the same company. It's all your fault. I understand you don't want it to be your fault because you work in, let's say you work in Q&A. You don't want to get blamed for a social media faux pas, right? But you wear the shirt that says Blizz, you get the shit. That's just how it is. Like when I worked at Comcast, it didn't matter if a phone employee fucked with you and didn't give you the service you needed. I'm wearing the Comcast shirt. I'm the asshole. It doesn't matter if I'm going to fix your problem or not. You're just pissed it's a problem. So can we post or not? Patch notes live, so we can post now. Please hold on patch content. Patch notes are not yet live. Patch live. All right, so I'm posting it. I'm hoping I'm not confused. Patch video is live, chat. Although I have to go change the link in there because it's not. Let's talk about the patch notes, chat. You want to, now that I can talk about the patch notes, because yeah, we're not allowed to until they say we can now. Let us discuss the patch. Sibdra, how we doing? Let's talk about patch 33.4.2. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Deck tracker, where the hell are you? Go away. I'll turn you back on when we're done looking at the patch notes. All right, patch notes. Oh, Meta hit a 5-stream streak. Thanks, Meta. I appreciate that, hanging around that much. Sibdra, I'm sorry you're doing good enough. I hope your day gets better. All right, let's take a look. So we got patch 33.4.2, and we got a lot of Hearthstone stuff that we give no poops about. Let us skip the poopy stone. Battlegrounds update. I could read you all of this stuff, but I do that in the video. Please, if you are here, if you could also later, just potentially play the patch notes, comment on the patch notes video, that would be extremely helpful. The channel is suffering as I'm switching modes. When I say suffering, I've lost like 70 subs in the last 5 days because I'm not making Hearthstone content. People are grumpy and voting the way they grow. They grump. New patch, you got it, Ruka. So let's look at the changes. So we have Stray Satire. Hey, you might enjoy this, chat. Carbonic Copy, Scurv Harvester, Canopy Swinger, and Sharp-Eyed Sabretooth, and Merciless Mammoth. All gone. They're gone. No longer are they in the game. Stray Satire, I give no cares about. Carbonic Copy is a toxic pile of disaster that should never have been brought back. Scourge Harvester, I don't really care about. Carbonic is gone. I thought they'd never do it. Yep, Schmeeps, you know it. So Quills go nuts still. Tech, wait. Tick, just check. This is just the start. This is a massive patch. Massive patch. If you like these changes, hit subscribe. Or at least follow. Come on. Merciless Mammoth, I just, oh my God, no. Please no. The following cards are back in the pool: Salt Scale, Hancho, Gentle Jin, and Young Murkai, but they've all been changed. So let's go look at the changes. First, Razor Fen. Hey, Tech. Now tier 5. So it's basically exactly the same, but it's tier 5. That must feel good, right? You're on the edge of your seat. Well, don't fall off, because it's not that exciting. I think moving this to 5 is a huge deal. No, they're not going to do. They're not doing the limit. They're not doing the limit the procs. But by moving it to 5, you're getting it later. And later's importing it is important. Yeah, you still can get it, but it's not going to be nearly as impactful. Roadbore now, you're only going to get 2 gems from, and he's got a little more health. So okay. For a tier 3, it's fine, right? That's a good stat for tier 3. Champion of Sagaris now gives a 4/4 buff. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like, at least for me, I haven't seen Champion be that impactful. Like, you just don't see that many Champion games. And I really feel like tier 7 should be impactful. You shouldn't have a tier 7 minion not be insanely good in my mind. And it does push it more to mediocrity, I feel. But then again, I'm never getting it. And I don't see it in many of my games. So maybe it's just that impactful in the game it's in. Raptor Elder. Oh, there, yeah. They're buffing beasts. Well, yeah, if you get it on turn 5 and 6, anything from tier 7 is stupid. You shouldn't be able to get a tier 7 card until what? At least turn 8 or 9. At least 8 or 9. You might say, well, oh, Lord Schmeep subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you, Lord Schmeep. Appreciate it. Stealth. Yep. Raptor Elder got stealth. I still don't like this minion because it's temporary stats as opposed to permanent. Like, improving it, it's only improving it for that one combat, then it resets back to a 3/2 after that combat. But at least now, this is a viable, can get you a top 4 position card, I feel. Before, this was a, oh shit, I don't want to finish 7th. I'll take one of these to try to cheese my way into a 4th, 5th position. Now I feel like you can top 4 pretty convincingly with this build. Maybe not 1st or 2nd consistently, but you could definitely top 4 with this minion now. Stopping Stegodon, they fixed it! It's good again! No, they didn't. It's +3 attack. It still sucks. Is it better? Yeah, it's about, I don't know. It's about better. 1 more attack. 50% buff from a 2 to a 3. 50% more damage. Kinda. Not really. More like 33%, but I guess it depends when you start figuring it out. But either way, it doesn't feel good. I don't want it. Mama Bear got buffed again. Once again. Temporary stats. Circumstantially broken, yes. To be beast version, yeah. Yeah. Mama Bear is still temp. It's permanent when you summon them in the shop phase. So there's some goodness for that, but that's about it. Temporary stats are temporary stats. Goldrin got buffed again. Goldrin are now giving a 6/6 buff instead of a 5/5 buff. But unfortunately, they have this. I hate this, and I try not to bitch about this in videos too much, but why does everything have to have the same stat line? Why does a 5/5 give 5/5s? Why does a 6/6 give 6/6? Ragnaros used to be an 8/8 who'd hit a minion for 8. Like, they've got this thing that they love to make them the same stats across the board, and it so bothers me because I don't want my Death Rattle to live. Please give it 1 health. Why does it have to be the toughest wolf that exists at a 6/6? Make him a 6/1 for Christ's sakes. Don't make him so durable. I know he's not going to die every now and then, and it's going to piss me off. But temp stats, but this is an aura for that combat, so that can be very, very effective. River Skipper got nerfed. It is now a 1/1. So it goes from being the best or one of the best tier 1 minions in the game to being the best, if not one of the best tier 1 minions in the game. You fixed it. Guys, I say it in the video, you can make this minion a 0-1, and I'm still gonna buy it. So, there you go. Good job. You fixed it. Salt Scale Honcho is now a 5-2 that gives a friendly Murloc +2 health every time you play a Murloc. That's good. Early Murlocs you don't usually care about, and this one will actually make you cycle more. I feel like Trade Prince Flurgles are happier. Are you going to have this on your board at the end of the game? Not if you want to win. But could you have this through like turn 8 or 9 on your board? Could you triple this and then get rid of it? Yeah. Odin, we just started, but there's a whole video on YouTube also. I encourage you to watch. Merglin Burglar is now an 8-6 that gives a 4-3 buff. Actually, I'm going to restart Hearthstone after this is done. I'm leaving it open in the background just so the music will keep going. I like the ambiance. Thank you, Odin. I do really appreciate that. Hand buffing Murlocs still can work, and Merglin Burglar will do a good job at buffing, so there you go. Young Murkai back, but with a massive change. At the end of your turn, trigger the battle cry of adjacent Murlocs. What this needed to be forever. Not triggering the battle cry of anything in the game, but Murlocs. Thank you. Holy shit, I've been asking for this for like, since you put this minion in the game. Could it be Murloc only? No. You're like, we have to make it affect Quillbore and other weird shit. Like, no, just make it Murlocs for Pete's sake. Finally it's Murlocs only. Greasebot is getting a buff and it's still irrelevant. And there's the patch notes just popping up now from Wally. Still kind of a shitty minion you don't want on your board because it's good for about a turn, maybe 2. You don't want this on the board at the end of the game, and if you get it super early, that's the only time you like it. So I guess triple into a 4, get a Greasebot. If you have 3 Divine Shield minions, why the hell not? Even then, you're cutting it. It's not staying around long. Utility Drone got a buff. Now it gives extra attack. Okay. I mean, if you liked it in your build before, this doesn't really move the needle for me. I still like it just as much. So, it's better. Charging Zarina. Yes, it lost 1 attack, but now it gives 1 more attack. So, duh. Of course we want this if we're playing Divine Shield build of any type. Why not? Mechanome Interpreter, got a nerf. Lost a health, gives less health. Is it bad? No. Is it good? Still, yeah. I mean, if you got 2 of these in the shop, and there is no magnetics in that shop, you're okay still buying 2 of these. Because you know if you get 1 magnetic, it's a big bump. Even now with the nerf being a 2-1 buff, if you get 2 of these at once especially, this is still just an easy buy. I mean, now if you're only offered 1 of them and there's no magnetic in the shop, you're less likely to buy it because it's a 2-3. But same circumstance before. I didn't really want to buy a Mechanome Interpreter by itself if I didn't have another one or a magnetic in the shop. So it's like, it still makes me want to buy it equally. Prize Promo Drake. They nerfed it. Okay, so now it's a 1-1. Start of combat, give your dragons 4-4. Before it was a 2-2, give your dragons 3-3. This is a buff. They nerfed its starting stats. It gives itself the same stats, but then it gives more stats to everything else. So clearly it's a buff, just not to itself. Well, it's not cinema for itself. It's voyeuristic cinema. It's cinema for others to enjoy, not itself. It's the same. Roaring Recruiter is a 2-8 buff. I mean, I still don't want to triple into one of these by myself. If I have no other dragons, this is my triple. That sucks. But then again, I never triple into tier 3s, so I don't care. So, no, I might buy it because it's 2-8. It'll buff itself when it swings, but actually, no, it won't even buff itself. So, like, why would you want it? when another friendly dragon attacks. Like, it doesn't buff itself. So that's the only time it's good, if it could buff itself. Was it the buff the stats before? Was it the stats before? Give your dragons... No, it's exactly the same. If you're referring to prize promo Drake, it's exactly the same. Stats are exactly the same for Roaring, too. Oh, I'm getting a message. Hold on. Getting messages. Okay. Terragosa got a big buff. Terragosa is now tier 2 in a 3-3. And that's big, because Terragosa, if you get it late at all, sucks. But if you could get this on tier 2, and you have the other tier 2 dragons, 1 or 2 of them, not bad. This makes Terragosa potentially more playable, which means you're more likely to stay dragons. We'll see. Twilight Watcher got a buff. Now gives 1-3 instead of 1-2. Lost a point of health, but still good. The problem with Twilight Watcher is it's temporary stats unless you have a poet. So it's still not great. But once again, I feel like temporary stats always lose out to permanent stats in the long run. So this is good early and bad late. Noisel is tier 5. And yes, I still don't want to ever buy him. I don't want to triple into him. I don't want to buy him. I just want to know why he's in the game still. Like, I just don't care about Noisel of the Shitty Faces. He's not a good card. I don't know what to say. Not in love with Noisel. I've seen, I saw one board, Odin, that the person who I was playing against had like 3 golden ones. Is crazy. It was like 3 golden ones. He reborned them, and his whole board had reborn, and it was quite big. And he put me in like 4th, 5th place, but I still don't think he won the game. Just because it's too small a buff. Like 2-1. Okay, yeah, you're gonna add like 7, 8 of those, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Now you can win. It's easier to get 3 golden ones at tier 5. Orin Anonymous got a buff, and I think he's actually worse. So he went from tier 5 to tier 6. He got more stats, and now he gives 2 attack for the rest of the game. So they doubled the attack he gives. But the problem is, he's still himself. This is kind of like if you know someone who doesn't shower. All they do is swear the entire time you're near them. They make crude jokes. They think woke isn't just a punchline to a joke. They think they should use it as aggressively as possible to piss you off. All the things about it, if they know you're sensitive to that. They're the biggest jerk you know. And they just made him louder. Just made him louder. He's still not good. He's still gonna do dumb shit. Like, he's okay, 2 attack. Okay, if you have 5 minions on tier 6 that have reborn, they all die. Your Oronymos doesn't die, plus 10 attack permanently to your undead. Meanwhile, the elemental player, who doesn't have copy anymore, but still has a board because he's got Nomi of 400 400s. It's like, oh, cute, you have 10 attack. That's awesome. I'm glad you didn't just get Carapace Razor, because I'm gonna just punch you in the face till you're dead. Because Carapace Razor still makes this complete shite. Like, why? Yeah, exactly, Odin. Why would you ever play attack buff undead, which has been undead forever? Like, the entirety of the game, attack undead has worked. And now they're like, let's change it to spell undead. And spell undead are so good, like monumentally good, and attack undead suck. Buffing them a little bit extra attack isn't gonna matter, but thank you for trying. I do appreciate your effort. I just think in this case, in that case, in a few other cases, it's wasted effort. But good try. I mean, at least you're swinging at pitches. I mean, I'll give you that. Campfire Shadow goes from being tier 5, because it sucked, to tier 4, where it still sucks. I am convinced that this minion is okay at tier 3. Make him like a 3-1, 3-2, put him at tier 3, and I'm okay with him. Because here's why. I'm never tripling into tier 3. And if I ever did, this is not the minion I want to find at tier 3. I am tripling into tier 4, and I was tripling into tier 5, and this minion feels really bad at those tiers. Unless all of your opponents are playing the same thing you are. Because if they're not, like if it gave you instead of a rally, if you leave this at tier 5, right? Just leave it at 5. Make it rally, get a discover a card from your opponent. That I'd be okay with. Like just a discover card. Just give me a spell that when I play it will let me choose from 3 minions or even 2. Make it like Scab's hero power. 2 minions my opponent has. I'm okay with it now. Random? Complete trash. Tier 4, I don't want it. At tier 5, I don't want it. At tier 3, I'm okay with it. Make it a discover. You could leave it at 5. I'm okay with it. It's fun. Now at least feels like I have a better chance, and that's meaningful because at least I get to choose when it's offering me garbage, which garbage I take. It goes live today, Aruka. They don't say when, they never do, but I would imagine 1 p.m. Eastern time. Gentle Jin goes from being tier 6, Taunt, Battlecry, and Death Rattle, get a random elemental, to tier 5, Taunt, Death Rattle, get a random elemental. And here's the funny part. I could find no art on the wiki, on Google, for the version of the Gentle Jin that had Battlecry and Death Rattle. Because I know it was only like 1 patch it existed. Everything online was just the Death Rattle one. Because he was way too good. Way too good when it was Battlecry. So Death Rattle feels right for this. It shouldn't do both. And at tier 5, this actually feels pretty good. I don't know if it makes up for Carbonic copy leaving, but it was great. That's the problem. It was too great. It was good for a tier 6, but at tier 5, well, tier 6, it was still too good. But at tier 5, it would be way too good. Spell changes. Okay, chat, before I show you the spell changes, I would like people to name 1 spell. I would like each of you, if possible. I'm going to wait till everybody responds. No, you don't have to, but name a spell you think they're going to fix. Or just vaguely describe it if you can't remember what it is, because not everyone looks at the cards all day like me. What cards you think you see changing spell-wise? It is super. It's dead and gone. All right, I'm going to vote for definitely not Carapace. I want to call it Crapapis. It's too damn good. Makes everything else crap. Come on, only Odin has an idea? Come on, don't let Odin bury y'all. We're like, nope, not saying anything. Fine. Don't respond. You're all in your games. You don't have any ideas. Let's look at the spells they did change. Some tier 6 spell changes. No comment? All right, see, Snoop? I like the no comment. At least you gave me the no comment. So you're like, you have ideas, but you're not saying it. That's okay. At least it means you're there. So first we have Sanctify. It gives +7 attack to Divine Shield minions now. I'm sorry, if I'm playing a Divine Shield build, I was fine at +5 attack. +7 attack doesn't make me want to buy it anymore. I was already sold at 1 gold for +5 attack. +7 attack is just like, oh, it's like, oh, so my death by chocolate cake, you have now smeared an extra layer of frosting on? Or maybe you put hot fudge on my death by chocolate cake. Because I still want it. It's a change for no reason. Yeah, I don't get it, Aruka, but maybe no one was buying it at +5 attack? Snoo time? You don't have to tell us that, Super. Death by Snoo. Azerite Empowerment got a massive buff. Goes from being give your minions 4/4 to give your minions 3/3 twice. Yeah. Super, how much have you buffed your spells in games? I think the best I got my spells up was to like plus 20, plus like 70. Twice. Yeah. It's better. Oh yeah. It's 4 gold, but it's actually worth 4 gold now. Because before, you'd get Ring at 2 gold, and Ring, if you'd buffed it up enough, who cares? It's better than Azerite Empowerment at the price, right? Now at 4 gold, casting twice makes it quite nice. There we go. A tier 6 spell actually being good? What? Yeah, exactly. 4,100. That feels good. So yeah, Azerite Empowerment, very good. Oh, wait a minute. Was that all the spell changes? Surely I missed where they fixed Carapace. No? No? It still affects everything, not just undead? It's still easy as hell to get and still broken in games? Go figure! Sleep at the wheel much? Did you drink last night? Were you having a stroke? Did someone in the family die and you forgot to include that part of the patch? Do you play the game? I mean, I know you do, but I'm starting to wonder if you play in undead lobbies. Wait, I've got it. Oh my God. Blizzard employees can definitely tweak what games they go into. Why not just make it so you don't have to play in undead lobbies? They just check a box and they can't be cute. That's why they don't know to fix it. They haven't dealt with it at all. They're like, oh, it's fine in our games. What's your problem with it? I played a lot of games yesterday and I never worried about it. The Sanctify buff? Yeah, okay. Sanctify buff, which is meaningless because I still wanted to buy this before and I still want to buy it now. Or Carapace Razor and his Carapace bullshit. That's fine. Yeah, just leave it the way it is. You guys know what you're doing. I mean, I'm gonna, on a complete honesty side and not just trying to drum up bullshit. They must have data that suggests it's not a problem. I mean, it is in all my games. So that's why I'm passionate and irritated about this. I see undead boards dying looking for it, and then one of them finding it. So a lobby of 8 people, 5 people play undead. Yeah, 4 of them die because they don't find the build, but the guy who does kills the lobby, so it makes them look not strong, I guess. Oh, I swear. It's hard not to get angry sometimes. Silly shit like that. Like, this is great. This is fantastic change. This is I don't know why change, but that one is a weird one. Hey, now my Sneed Undead with 5 boards of 500/5 minions is perfect, fair, and balanced. Super, you're right, and I'm sorry to rain on your parade. You definitely should be able to summon like 175 minions in the combat with plus 505. It should be 500 attack and 5 health for all your randomly summoned minions. You're right, and I think you should get to play them every day. Every time you queue, you should get to play that, and nothing else. Just that. Enjoy your wins, you bastard. It's highly broken for those who do it. Hit the not on the pieces, but if you whiff, yeah, you get. Yeah, you do need to find all of it, right? That's the problem. Hi, is it true that the Rizzler is actually really good at this game, or is it just Cap? Well, I mean, do you trust the Rizzler? I mean, he's got a face for it, right? You definitely can trust him, but I don't know if you trust me saying it. So I can't speak for the Rizzler. Like, I respect his decision as a fellow adult. I think that he is wise beyond his years, and that we should all bow our heads before the Lord High Riz. You're welcome. Nah, I get Illidan with no rally tribes in. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Only way to win is hoping the ghost on Dare turn 1 has no board. That helps. Thank you. I appreciate it. When I'm not irate, Milk, it probably sounds better, but I tend to get passionate and yell a lot. A lot. All right, what else do we have? So those are all the spells. We have some quests that are easier to complete. Woo! We have some quests that are harder to complete, or one. Who cares? Quest changes. They changed Unlikely Duo, so it's no longer play, but now buy. And I don't like that. I hate buy quests. I like play quests. But it does show the baseline number being one easier. So, hey, maybe if I hit myself on the head hard enough, this feels good. No? No? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm getting a call from my subconscious. I'm an idiot. It's not good. It feels shitty. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, let me write that down. You're a moron. Heretic. From yourself. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate the feedback. I'm not sure what to do with it, but thank you. All right. Sorry, I had a quick talk with my inner self. It was telling me some useful information. No rage. No rage. Ugh. All the brand lovers know that buying is so much easier. Yeah, let's go on the copium train. Oh my God. Super, that's not even going on the copium train. That's laying on the tracks, drunk, face down. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen at all. It is, oh, so dumb. Does not feel good. All the cocaine turtles have come out to play. Crest reward changes. The following quest rewards are now easier to obtain. Smelting Chamber, Blood-Soaked Tomb, Beyond the Mirage, Magic Fin Relic, Yogtastic Tasties, and Timeline Acceleration. Now, two things there from my experience. Yogtastic Tasties is usually impossible to complete. It is stupidly hard to complete. It's never worth taking, so I'm kind of excited for this so I can at least consider it. Magic Fin Relic was the quest you could often complete in one turn. They nerfed it, and now it takes like 4 turns, and it never feels good. So I almost never play it. So I'm hoping that this feels right. Like this fixes it. But we'll see. Untold Riches got nerfed. No longer do you get a 7 gold pouch. You now get a 5. And I'm kind of okay with that. It's really, really good. It's just freaking really good. I mean, come on. Get a 5 gold pouch, increase your max gold by 5. If you complete that during the combat phase, that means you start your turn with 50 in gold, and then you have an extra 5. So I guess we're tiering. It was dumb when it was 7. Still good. No, more turtles. At least you're not doing the sentence thing you usually do, Super. And Perpetual Incantation now gives a +2/+1 buff. And I have questions if this was needed. Now, I don't know how y'all feel about this quest reward, right? But I don't look at what the reward gives here as much as I look at how difficult it is to do. If I could complete this 3 times in a game, doesn't really matter. It's still not worth it. If I could complete it 10 times in the game, now it's kind of too good. But I feel like it's still good depending on the situation. Like, the buff doesn't matter. You're going to take this quest if it's doable. Extra gold permanently never had a bad thing if Bob isn't being a complete dick and offering nothing but trash. Fair. The quest is annoying when you have to do like something like 7 times is worthless. Yeah. Yeah, if it's kill 10 enemy minions and it's a beast undead lobby, okay, yeah, everyone's going to play undead. You might as well play undead too and use your carapace spell and have fun. GG. Win the lobby. Build your win on the backs of your dead opponents. Do it like a real man would. Be toxic as hell. Stack the dead. Make a win. I don't understand this buff too much because I already liked this quest, but maybe I'm guessing at lower MMR players weren't seeing value to it and ignoring it. Yeah, exactly, Super. That is, you have put it the most succinctly it could be put. This quest is either broken as shit or completely useless. It's really frustrating. That is kind of the problem. I feel like the way you fix this quest is you remove it. If you don't want to really bore down and take a look at each lobby and try to figure out the best possible reward difficulty of this quest, it really should just go away because it either destroys the lobby or is meaningless. It's like all or nothing. It's Trade Prince Gallywix in spell format. He's like, hi. Oh, heaven forbid it's Trade Prince Gallywix with this spell, and it's like, play 10 cards. And the Trade Prince player's like, okay, hold on while I give my spells plus 16,000. Hero updates, armor changes. Let's see if any of these stand out. Vol'jin has more armor. Okay, Maiev has more armor. Kind of weird. 18 at low ranks because no one's taking it. Kurtrus has more armor. Finley has more armor. Galakrond has more armor. Guff has more armor. Tess, yeah. Shudder. Everyone got more armor. Nobody lost armor. Yeah, they're just increases. You got the dream once. Play 7 spells in Gallywix Pirate Lobby. Yeah, that feels pretty good. And a couple of bug fixes that are nothing to do with Battlegrounds. So, yay. And that is the patch. That is all there is to it. There's a lot. It took a while to cut the video for it. So, folks, if you did sit and watch this with me, I do appreciate it. If you get a chance later, watch that video. You don't have to actually watch the video, but if you could throw the video on from YouTube and then comment on it and like and all that good stuff, it does help the channel. I have been hemorrhaging users. I'm down a lot of subs because I am now making non-Hearthstone content, and my non-Hearthstone fans do not appreciate me switching. So, or my Hearthstone fans do not appreciate me switching to non-Hearthstone, I should say, at all. Like, whoa, Nelly, they don't like it. Which is funny, but what are you gonna do? But as soon as I make a Hearthstone video, they love it and I gain subs. And then they see me play something else and they just all run away screaming. Which is fair. All right, let's see if the patch happened yet. Patch 628. It's probably not going to happen for like a half an hour. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. So I guess we'll get one more game on the new patch. On the old patch. But that's where we go. So what do you think? Are you happy about the current changes, or is it kind of meh to you? Like, where is it in your mind? Huh. Very weird. Or not so weird.
Come in, friend. Everyone's welcome.
I think just YouTube hates me now. Oh, YouTube's hammering me on everything, so. You like the removal of carbonic copy? Yeah, I think it's going to be massive. Because that really does fix a lot of things. I really feel like they just could have also fixed it by removing the spell that lets you spit the stats around. Because let's face it, that's how carbonic copy was getting out of control. Was we were using the avalanche spell to continuously buff that thing up. And that's why it was a problem. So now that it's not a problem anymore, we'll see. I mean, I don't think the spell is going to be impactful because the reason why it mattered is you were taking those stats and essentially doubling them by moving it onto copy. So yeah, the spell doesn't matter anymore. But I think that's the only reason that we were having a problem with copy. Yeah, any minion type, yep. If it could have been elementals only, that would have made a huge difference. It's like either remove the 2/6 in that spell or remove carbonic. And I guess they're like, no, we want to leave the 2/6 in. Yeah, easy game, you know? You just clap and walk away. Farouk, that's what we do here, right? Oh yeah, I guess turn the deck tracker back on for people. But we should have the patch by the end of this game, I would imagine, or hope. Oh. Okay. Just gonna move you to the side. Start you. All right, we'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye. I've wrote down the patch version number I have, so as soon as it updates, we'll see how we do. ETC. Beasts, demons, dragons, murlocs, and nagas. I like ETC. I don't like Tamsin. Do like Mali also. Who's my favorite hero, Abu? Oh, that's easy. That is Trade Prince Gallywix. Has been for a long time. Potentially, if it's not like the last time where it was like 4 hours late. Aruka, we don't talk about last time. That's why I started the stream early to play Battlegrounds today, because I knew there was a patch.
Concert starting. Got your tickets?
There's no undead in the sloppy, right? No. I have more faith in our friend here. I mean, he's going to be a 1-1 soon, so we got to enjoy him now. Well, he's a 2-1. Although, I still think if he was a 0-1, I'd still buy.
This is gonna be
Actually, 0-1 minions are always a problem in the game, so maybe not.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
I might have asked for it. Why? I might have said something similar to that, Super. Actually, this might not shock you, but the thing I was going to advocate the most for was custom lobbies, which was brought up quite a bit. Obviously, I can't go into details about what was said in detail, but custom lobbies and about how the MMR system doesn't feel fun and is probably demotivating to the average lower player when they start to climb and then they realize they lose points for wins. That was received well.
You're gonna love my
All the buddies or just trash? Why not both? Why not all the buddies and the trash?
wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
We're definitely getting trash. Oh, pirates aren't in, so Dagwick is not great. Except he's a 5/5. Tentacle of Cthulhu sucks. And enhanced Medico is just the enhanced mediocre. I'd rather not take damage. Yay, 2 6s in the shop. These minions go away in like 15 minutes. I still don't want them. Do you think a full rank floor would help every 500? No, I just think they should dramatically. I think Super. They could leave it where it is. The MMR floors. I think the fix really should be something simple like, oh yeah, we've made it so you get more points. Just have people climb essentially for any win forever. Don't worry about. I don't think high ranked players should be punished. Let them climb forever. That's fine.
Impressive.
Like, why do they need to have a break when they're not supposed to tier anymore? Lesser trinket for 12 friendly minions die. Of course, we can do that. Cast 9 spells. There are Naga. We have none. Attack 16 times. To be honest with you, I have really good luck with this quest reward, and it trolls the shit out of me. So let's go for it. Oh, yeah, we were right about this. If we get a gold minion, we'll be all set. That's what we're going to go for. All right. Should take you. I'm hoping this gives me one of those and I can freeze. No, okay, just nom nom one, I guess. Good one to eat too. I don't care about any of this. This would be amazing if pirates were in. If pirates were in, we'd be all set. No pirates. Well, maybe we could triple it, then it can buff itself because it does. It's weird, but it can buff itself if you golden it, so.
This is gonna be hardcore.
Oh. That's a big kitty cat. Win, kinda. Doesn't feel like it, but we do. At least we got 4 of 16 attacks in. I think 25% of the way.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Could take a pair of something we don't care about. I think we're going to cycle this first before we hero power 2. Because if it gives us a picky eater, that would be the play. Yeah, then. Oh, joy. You keep offering me shit. Oh my god, I can transfer everything into Murlocs from tier 1 and 2. Hold on while I get excited. What do you mean I'm not excited? Why do you think I sound unexcited?
Watch out for in-laws out there. Oh, outlaws too, I guess.
Escape the dark.
Here, swing at them. Alright, nothing gold. Nothing great. Alright, we wait patiently for the patch. By patiently, I mean not at all.
Want my autograph after this?
Yay. 6 to 9, okay. Well, a 0.1% tie, I'll sign up for that. At least every time we swing, it feels good. Look at that. Lose to a tier 2 turtle. That's actually not bad at all. A below average damage. We're excelling at losing. Look at that. Losing better than everyone else.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
God damn, if we just had a gold minion, huh? Yay, whenever a dragon enters the tavern or the tavern gains +1. Yay. Burr, if we discovered things would be great. We have no discovers. And Stormpike, it looks like it is. I mean, could bust the health of our shop? Yay! Okay, well, we can hope and dream. Really should make you into a bartender, Sidra, but there's so many good streamers who would make great bartenders. I do appreciate the vote of confidence, but I think if they're like, Heretic's a bartender, people for the most part in the world would be like, who the fuck is Heretic? And they would be justified in that questioning, right? That wouldn't be an inaccurate question to have. Who is Heretic? Can we complete our quest? Because I don't care if we lose. We're gonna lose, so. We do! Oh, hell yeah. And we take the damage down. Look at that. I'd buy it. I mean, Sidra, I would too, but obviously I would.
I've seen worse.
Great spell. Taunt on the minion who we need to not have taunt. I like it. It's innovative. Like, no one's going to expect this to have taunt. So I really think this is some next level play. Oh, thank you.
Get that
Okay.
gold while the
Please,
getting's
please,
good.
please, 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 please. Oh! I'm screwed. The only lobby where no one tripled or bought a 5 yet. This is a problem. All right, let's just go for it.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Everything feels. This game's a disaster. No, this game's already done. I already want to concede it. Just go play another game. I'm leading with this because I want to try getting extra swings with them, but Like, we've found nothing. Our hero power has been a trap the entire game. It has done nothing for us except left us weak. Which is kind of frustrating. I don't want to shock you with that statement, but kind of frustrating. No triples, no anything, just kind of weak.
They don't call it
Don't change
wild
the
for
shop,
nothing.
and that could be good. Okay, sure, yeah, the turtle. Galakron killing everybody, staying down. All right, well. Oh, at least we got tricky trousers.
A worthy addition.
I need to never hero power again. That's what I've learned. I mean, we still have no gold. Both these Dagwicks would be great if we'd found anything gold, but we found nothing gold. So everything is a miss. It feels like the wrong play.
I didn't do it! I swear!
We'll take you down.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Okay, well,
Right now, back on your feet.
we ate one of the minions we wanted, but we're definitely taking 10 to 15 damage here. Oh, 15? Yeah. Holy shit snaps. We're not even playing the same game. We're like fucking playing... We're sitting here playing Chutes and Ladders, where they're playing 4D chess. It's like, thank you, Bob, for letting me play this game. Do me a favor, next time you have this idea, just bang your head on a wall.
Wild horse
Dead guy? Why would I get the dead guy? I could have third place. Gonna change the shop on me? No? Amazing. I feel like it messed up. It was supposed to change the shop. I know I shouldn't be buffing anymore, buying anything, but... Okay. This is going to be a better buff. It's a beast board. So theoretically this is meaningless. Too late.
Get your Thundercats here!
It means we'll only eat one, but do we care? Not really.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
He doesn't get to eat any now. No, we have tons of health. We lose one to gain one.
Up, you've got time.
We just need, oh, him not to oh, wow. Wow, I just had to put fucking words. I had to have the words come out of my mouth. We need him not to have venom. He almost comedically hits the guy we need him not to hit. All right, we lose. Maybe? Wait, wait. Is it? Not mine yet. I have to restart I have to turn off the game for it to update. Okay, can I now have the dead guy? No? I should go screw myself? Okay. Clearly I can do that. Taunt? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted him to have taunt. God, this doesn't feel good.
That one's a regular around here. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
I said twisting nether, not twister weather.
That feels good at least. Yay, a shiny ring buff.
Get that gold while the getting's good. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Thundercakes! Get your Thundercakes here!
All right. Screw it. Go with what we got. Go with what we got. Can we turn this shit show into a not 8th place since we can't get the dead guy? I mean, we should have the dead guy. All right, 2 turns in a row we were eligible for the dead guy. No dead guy. Now it says we should win. But will we? Nope, no, there's not going to be a dead guy. You'll see it. You'll see it. Baron's going to die first. The dead guy! And then taunt on a minion I need not to get taunted. Okay. We removed taunt, but added... What? So we taunted this guy, and we untaunted both of these guys. Bob, I love you. You are so weird, Bob. I can't express just how much I love you, Bob. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but it's funny. Every time. Just like a walking, continuous joke being played on me. Thank you.
Take Candle, I am Candle.
Okay, well, everyone apparently is playing a lot of Naga in the lobby. Or at least it's just offering me their Naga. I'm so happy this has got taunt.
Thundercakes! Get your Thundercakes here!
Freezing for the pair is pretty good. We can obviously cut the Waxadread for it, so. Okay. There we go. Interesting board, right? All right. Well, there we go. We've got a giant Titanic Guardian. We've got a decent Insatiable Urzul. We've taunted a minion we didn't want taunt on. And then we removed taunt from at least one of the minions we kind of wanted to have taunt, but that's fine. I'm not confused at all. Usually. We didn't eat the one we wanted.
You're gonna love my set.
Okay, the dead guy is very dead. Basically, Murlocs are our main concern, right? Obviously, other things could get plenty big. Naga can run lots of scam, but I'd say Murlocs are our biggest concern. At least when I checked a minute ago, no one seemed to be playing them. Alright, one person died.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
There goes the minion we wanted. Yeah, we buffed all the spells with apples. Naga board. Yeah, it's the old version. We can spit this. I kind of wanted to wait till we find something I actually want to replace with it. Or cycle in that slot. Well, that's about as bad timing as it could go. We actually could cut the Cupcake Peddler, too. The Peddler isn't doing much for us right now, either. Because he's never dying when we want him to because of his size. His stature.
Now that was a fine move.
Okay. I'd be a little weird about it. That shouldn't matter. Alright, Naga board, let's knock your shields off. We certainly have enough health, but do we have enough attack? And how much venom do they have?
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Oh, they don't have anywhere enough attack. Juicy build for that 1/1 minion? Yeah. Alright, no problem. It's cookbook and a non-mech lobby. It never really works great for people. Here we go. For some reason, he couldn't seem to kill our Titanic Guardian. Which isn't really high on the attack, but certainly has health for days.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
Okay, we taunted a minion I'm going to sell, so that's good for a change. You know what? Give me the Zoth spot. How you doing, Bryn? What you up to?
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Yes, thank you.
Fish are friends, not
Yay, thingies.
pleasure doing business with you.
Worth the risk.
I'll do what I can.
Value, just
Get
can't
that
play it
gold
there.
while the getting's good.
Demon board. Worth the risk still.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Yep.
The future is now.
You know what? Try to give him some attack. He's not gaining attack from anywhere, so we have to take what we can get. Alright. He's getting an attack from the Lord of the Ruins, and that's about it. So really, I want a Gold of the Silent Enforcer for us to have the best chance. Here for my daily fix of salt? Oh no! Heretic now 100% more salt than yesterday. This board feels tiny. That spell hit helped him a lot because it didn't hit a minion that mattered. It's basically up to the Venom minion here. The Venom minion whiffed. It's like a GG. Yay, we turned a mediocre game into a good game. We hit nothing all game, and then all of a sudden we got a golden Irzul, and it was like, you can play! Yay, I made one of my minions in 2020, then gave taunt to one of my minions I definitely don't want to have taunt. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, shit. Remember I said the one problem we'd have is if we fought Murlocs? There they are. There they are. Playing another Insatiable Irzul doesn't really help us. I mean, the pairs now, that's not going to help us either, so why am I buying that? It's not going to give us that many stats for eating the shop.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Irzul! I mean, not who I wanted, but never mind. I was hoping it would give me something, but it wasn't that. Thank you. It was, N'Zoth's buddy I was hoping it would give me. That was the best.
A worthy addition.
Sure, it's a free pair. We could leave him in, and we could play the Acolyte for giggles. But if we leave him in, he makes us stronger because we have both these. So as much as I'd like to play the Acolyte for giggles just to get a wheel, it's fine. Alright, we could have cycled a couple more to make him bigger, but I don't think that's going to be the problem with this game. I think the issue is going to be we're going to run into a bunch of Venom and die. So, here's to meeting expectations.
You stake quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Okay. No Venom on the board yet. Just means they're hiding in the shadows. There they are. There they are. Almost like I knew they were coming. I said that's what it would beat us in the long run, and sure enough, it did. Not a shock. We'll take our second. That's why I didn't want to go extra stats and play more Irzul right there, because I knew our only hope was to find more glow scale, maybe get more shields on our board. All right, let's go get that patch. Thank you, Bryn. I appreciate it. All right, patch. Yay, patch. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while it downloads. Oh, shit. Damn it. I want to pee. All right, I'm gonna hit play and run.
You're back. Come tell us a story or two.
Here we go. Would help if I didn't drink like 2 gallons of water every damn day, but I drink a lot of water. It's standard stuff. Oh my god, I don't care. Love standard updates. All right. Let's go see the new meta, chat. Of course, undead still rule, but and actually now that I'm sorry. Now that they've nerfed elementals and reduced Quillbore a bit, I honestly think undead are about to go wild. Since this is one of those games where you're playing whack-a-mole, and the undead were popping up spicy hard, but they were popping up a little slower than the others. So they whacked all the others down, but now the undead will be here and go, hey, have you tried being screwed by us? I feel like it's Zarek or Zrella for me. Regardless of what HS Replay might be thinking. Oh, look. A Vol'jin with extra armor and mechs. Of course, you lose to undead, but... an exact copy, or we can move lots and lots of attack around against mechs. Mechs don't feel great. It's fine if we're doing it with mechs, but undead and mechs don't care about moving attack around. Drekthar is good for quests. Zarella's good otherwise. Let's go, Zarella. No more carbonic. Nope. Asmodeus. Oh my god.
Ooh, it's time to mount up.
Yay.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
I just like to be annoying. I just want to be annoying. Yeah, we'll see how this changes. But I think this lobby, we're definitely looking at undead having a lot of potential.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Lich King, huh? One beast, Mana Saber, huh? So a reborn Mana Saber we beat. Let's go annoy Lich King on turn 2. I think we should annoy him with an alley cat. We'll let an alley cat kill all little cublings. We'll be like, see, you brought cublings to an alley cat battle.
No fighting in the saloon. Take
Cat
it
fight.
outside.
Look, we win. We have to wait a while. I don't feel bad. I've taken enough early damage from Lich Kings using Mana Sabers to not feel bad.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Interesting. We don't even have to use it. Just bye-bye. Gonna love the hero power. 2 gold for a minion. Targeted. Pretty damn good.
My song is eternal.
He held on to 1 card. See what we get.
Oh, that was quite the
Play 3 elementals, I'll be like, God damn it. Increase friendly minion stats 12 times for Avenge 3. That's pretty good. We can do that pretty fast, especially where we have Fireballer. Untold Riches, get a 5 gold coin for buying 5 gold pouch for buying 10 minions. Very doable. That's 30 gold, but we could do that. And get double death rattles with Eternal Summoner if you attack 20 times. Both of these have a lot of potential because if we're going to play undead, they both want us to play undead more than anything. This means you basically, you can't do anything else, really. You have to kind of play undead if you do this. You do this, you can play anything, but undead give you more reward. like much easier to do. They're all doable and not horrible, but we'll finish this one faster, so.
What is happening here?
All right. We can do that. And at least
Got a rich gold
with this
base
reward,
there, don't lose it.
Cycle of Energy, right? We can play Mechs 2 pretty well. You can play anything, right? Avenge 3, and it's going to give you a random spell. Will work with any tribe. But obviously, if we do end up playing Undead, there's more value with that. There's some reason, there's a viable reason to play all 3 of those quest rewards, and that is a good problem to have. It's like, oh, they're all viable. What the hell?
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
That isn't supposed to happen.
Now we're talking.
Save our coin this
I'll
way.
do what I can.
Complete the quest faster.
A one-man army.
What is happening here?
Done. All right, Avenge 3 get a spell. Let's see what the hell we get. Nice when you don't have to hero power and the economy just works. I'm like, oh, everything's just kind of lined up nicely. Okay.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
So nice. Shield might suck for us. It hit. Okay. Probably the worst target for us, though. No. Okay. All right. The left. Ah. All right. All right. We still tie. We still tie.
I've seen worse.
Triple into a 5. Kind Bob.
Here.
All right. Obviously, Rickety Repair Bot's good, especially if we had a Drakari. This would be better. Mechanized Gift Horse gives us more value for our quest. That gives us a whole bunch of summons, which can trigger that a bunch. Celestine, how we doing? Well, first game. Hard to say for sure, but feels good. Just lost to Vine Weaver? But was it pre or post nerf? All right, I'm gonna go long term and hope we can actually hit something because I want to have a minion I actually care about on this board. I know this is a novel thought, but I want to have something on my board I actually care about. What a weird thought, Heretic. It wasn't updated. There you go. That's why. Now you'll be better off. Oh, we're gonna. Well, okay, never mind. I'm like, we're gonna wreck this easy. And I see the bird buddy in the background, and I'm like, no, we're not. We're gonna have a chance. Hit the buddy right now. Okay, every swing I need to be hit the buddy. Now we're okay. We're at least in better shape. Oh yeah, we win.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You've earned it.
You know, would I rather be undead or would I rather be mechs? I'd rather be undead. Will I be forced to play Max? Or let me rephrase that. Do I get to play Max? We could reborn nothing we care about for undead except the campfire shadow. Like we could put it out front and have that swing multiple times. Yay. Oh wait, I don't like this minion. We could also just take the Mechanome, let it work with the Rickety, and be happy with that. And then we could play the misplaced T-Set and buff our board. Once again, we don't have to hero power, which is a weird thing to have. Or we could reborn and skip it. You know what?
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Let's split the difference. No direction for me to freeze for that yet. Like it's good, but only if we can find stuff for it.
Don't spend it all at once.
Agree with your last video. Is it crazy that they did not touch Carapace or make him undead only? Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm curious what the thought process is there. Well, there's a free vine crawler. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Oh, Thorum. Fantastic. Pair. Actually, am I losing my mind? Yeah, I'm losing my mind a little bit. We need that if we find the other undead minions. We're leaning towards Max, but we're not committed to anything yet. I'm starting to feel more and more like a mech board, if I'm honest with myself, though.
I'm fine. How are you?
Let the corruption spread!
I specialize in elven-led relations.
Me not shady.
All right, look, it's an avalanche. Now we can pivot to elementals.
Spend it all at once.
That's what we're supposed to do, right? We're supposed to switch to elementals here. Ooh, free grease bot, thank you. Could I have so what I actually want? No? Okay. Damn. Imagine if we actually got a rickety repair bot. I mean, I'll take a freebie grease bot. I don't know if I still want it on my board, but I'll take it. Sorry, Thorum. You have 4 gold left, so you get your tier 7 next turn.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You're really taming the West now.
He's using the new beasts and he's having fun.
If it ain't broke,
There's no real reason to even play the grease bot. We have no divine shields yet. What we do have is a minion who's got a ton of magnetics, who we're then going to buff with the utility drone, so we're a 1 minion Andy. I don't love that. I don't love it at all. I figured we could stay on 5 and keep rolling, but what are we going to look for on 5? I mean, other than obvious triples and better direction, right? And we're not going to find it. I needed it in that initial shot for me to feel any appeal. If I got to choose, about the only thing I'd like to find is the triple into a 6 for direction. Well, Andy's I don't like to talk about Andy too much when he's not here, but Andy's kind of a shy guy. He's not big on crowds. He gets tired of groups of people really fast. So he likes to keep it small, just a couple buddies to hang out with, and that's how he does it.
You got the gold.
It's just how he does
Spend it
things.
all at once.
Goldrin, reborn with a golden macaw. We're definitely taking 15 here. There's no question that when his whole board is approaching the size of my one giant minion, that we're screwed. Could we take less than 15? I mean, I like the fantasy of it. I just don't think that reality is going to happen. Okay, so we killed the tier 3 rat. We turned it into 2 tier 1 once. So that's better. Unfortunately, when you add it all up, it's still minus 50. It's our first loss in a while. 7 turns.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
Yeah. Full pivot into beasts. If we'd got the Goldrin. Macaw, just be like, yay! Undead who actually hit it? Yes. I'm not gonna buy a Mama Bear on turn 10. I actually want the Divine Shield. Sure, once I get rid of these, we're immediately going to find something we want. Okay, that helps.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. You're on the right path.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Demon Scam would actually go hard in this lobby? Yeah. Well, until you run into the undead board who eventually gets their spells buffed. Mechtabulous. Yes. Unfortunately, we're still supposed to lose to Noizol. Oh, did I misread? And they actually, you know what? They actually buffed. Chat, we need to talk about this. They actually buffed it. Mechanome buffs every mech you play now. It's not just magnetics. It's buffing anything you play. Oh no, we could have tied. We lost. We could have tied. We should have tied. Uh-oh. Contra just subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you, Contra. Yeah, I'm looking at what it's doing. It's buffing every mech we play, not just them. Unless that's not on purpose. Hey, look, it's the spell they buffed.
Oh, that one looks
I don't know why, but I'm not complaining.
They're on your side.
It's a Jin. All my eternal summers it gave me late. Look! It's a Carapace Razor! We can pivot and hate ourselves. Yay!
This is no place for mortals! You've got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it!
Yeah, now it says play or magnetize. Yeah, I misread it when I saw it in the video, which I'm sure nobody's gonna give me a hard time about. Nobody's gonna be like, heretic, you're an idiot. Let me tell you why. Oh wait, I'm sure there's already like 19 comments explaining to me how I'm stupid. Yeah, super. Neither did I, but the problem is people go play and then go back and comment about how you're dumb because, of course, they noticed immediately, even though they didn't say anything. Ooh, we barely win that. Barely. We were supposed to do 13 to 15 damage. We're like, how about 7?
Well, they sure won't want to
Shit,
be
I gotta keep the
messing with
Sindori
likes of
again.
you again.
I mean, I easily could cut Greasebot and not care. So that's not really a problem. Pair utility drones feels good. Not going to use my perfect vision, I guess. Now a magnetic shows up. I could take 3 damage for no reason. Could sell the Greasebot to play it, but it's just not that big a buff where I care. And if I hero power it, it's gonna suck. So we'd have to sell, buy, because we don't want to hero power. And play another utility drone, which isn't the end of the world. Okay. Talked myself into it.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
We're probably never going to be able to cut the Sindori. Alright, he already had the Goldrin, but his Goldrin was taunted, so we might be able to screw him if we get lucky with the Sindori. If.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it!
Oh, 2 Goldrins. Please hit the reborn one. Please hit the thank you. Whew. Yeah, Macaw not super useful now. Oh yeah, Celestine, really? Yeah, it's super. Any buffs you put on a magnetic and then apply, especially when you have a beatboxer, are going to apply the extra coating of that buff. So it's always worth doing if you can. That's why I didn't want to hit it with my hero power, because it would have made it a 2-2. And I wanted that beatboxer to soak up the extra stats too. An undead board. So once again, we can't cut our Sindori. They'll be with us until we can triple something here or find something amazing.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Of course, 4 gold. Easy turn, right? Not much to think about it. Not going to freeze for that, but I'm going to happily take this. So if we don't die here, we're at least ready to go with that. Uh-oh, I hear horsey sounds. I hear horsey sounds. Gelson just resubscribed with Prime for 6 months. Thank you, Gelson. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Folks, that is what helps keep the lights on over here. Without your donations, it's hard for me to keep being able to do this. So thank you. It may not equal very much if you're sitting there going, well, if I do the math, it's not much. But eventually, if enough of it happens, it adds up and it keeps the lights on. So even if it's just your Prime, it matters. Every little bit matters. It matters a lot. So thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, you know, I have this whole thing about wanting to be warm or cool or feed myself. And I feel like unless I hear that horsey sound, I don't get to do those things. So thank you. All right, sire, let's see how you doing. I expect Undead to be powerful. We've got a decent board, but he's up to... Oh, wait. Never mind. His board is not hit. He has not hit. He's still supposed to win, but it's nowhere near the power of what you usually see. Thank you. Get rid of that attack scaling now. Thanks. Ooh, good spell. Hell yeah. We're not losing this fight. No problem. We'll take the win and hopefully eke out another spell. Yay! There we go. He dodged lethal, which was a 0.2% chance, so that would have been funny had he died, but he's good now. Now we've got the dead guy. Once again, we still can't cut Sindori because everybody, that's what we need to counter them. Triple? Shit. Okay, I love that you gave me this, and I have to play this. I guess that means naked utility drone. Because it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. It's almost all of our gold. Let's see what this gives us first, all right? All right, don't give us one of these. We don't have room for it. Oh, come on! You just made... Okay, we're not going to worry about it, but you've made it technically more complicated, so thank you.
That one won't steer you wrong. That one's a regular around here.
We'll skip this one. You want to give me a triple? How about a triple of something I can use? All right, just take the utility drone, then you'll laugh at me when you give me what I needed? Okay. Here, I'm not going to have room for you. Unless I sell you, I won't have room for you. I know how this works. Yeah, see, nothing. Okay. All right, not a bad turn.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
No Drakari, but still good setup. So, utility drone gets cut next, if I have to cut something. Ugh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Tech, yeah, that's just normal for me. Welcome to my usual results.
Well, they sure
Look, I'm just getting a pair of Rickety Repair Bot, which on like turn 6, 7 told me I should play Max, or gave me a clue to play them, and I'm just now getting a pair on turn 15. Bob is always out to screw with me. He does a really good job. Deflecto a little on the late side.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Triple on the Mechanome.
Good move.
I specialize in elven
Spongy, how we doing? I don't think I'm going to play either of them, but...
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. Always good to have backup.
Could actually play this now. But this would actually be much better. This would give us so much more value.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Freya guides my way.
You won't need to shell out much.
Bam! We buff our board. All right, Beast Board, let's see what you got.
You got the goal.
You just had to complain about it? That's it. That's why I bitch so much about things in life, is because you don't get results unless you complain. He put a rallier in. Interesting choice. I thought he wanted to win the game. I didn't realize he was hoping to lose. Good, made a smoothie using freshly grown rhubarb and strawberries from your mom's garden. Nice. Sounds decent. All right, Lich King's out. Yeah, this thing, Blooming Trader's pretty damn good with all the tokens we have in our board, so... Undead Beast, we should be able to swarm them all under.
That was quite the showdown.
Perfect vision. Buff it. Buy it.
Well,
Love it.
at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Love it. Undead. There's only so much we could do. Triple on the Rickety. Check our
That's
spell.
a partner you can rely on.
Triple? Yay, a fourth Rickety. No. Why not take our own Haunted Carapace? We have so many summons getting buffed by the Glooming Trader. Let's add to that. I mean, I'm never going to be able to cut this because we're never going to find anything else, I guess.
That one won't steer you
I keep
wrong.
hoping that we'd see a Drakari and stuff like that during, you know, the 16 turns before this.
Anima detected.
Not even going to check that triple because I don't have much time. And I don't want to get screwed by it. So let's just hold it in our hand and assume if we do it, it's going to give us a beatboxer and I won't have time.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Tunnel Blaster? You bastard! Okay. Well, this is going to hurt. Yep. He's supposed to win, but maybe his tracker, the tracker's not active. Considering how much we buff our attack and he has tokens. We need to hit that 60-10 all the way and back. Preferably before there's room for it to reborn and block us more. No, we're hitting in the incorrect order. It's looking bad. There's now room. No, we're still swinging left a whole lot. All right, we lose. It's all a question of do we just take 30 damage because we're going to hit that Deathly Striker last, apparently. Holy shit, here we go. 30 damage. Can't do much about a bad hit. Oh, do we live, though? Oh my gods, we live! I mean, that was the absolute worst possible hits also. So pretty good, all things considered.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Was not a boxer.
A worthy addition.
I mean, we already have a gold one. You just offered us 2 of the same. It'll screw this tunnel blaster.
A worthy addition.
Don't have time. Sure, just buy it for the hell of it. Okay.
Well, they'll
Yeah,
be
Razor Fit to
thinking
5,
tales
yeah.
about you now.
Oh yes, Celestine, every single time. It's like they have invisible taunt, and it sucks. Okay, at least it didn't hit their blaster, because that would have been funny. If the spell hit their blaster, it'd be a disaster. Okay, could we not do the swing into the left thing again? Swing all the way to the right, the opposite of where you're currently swinging. That's better. Nope, that was wrong again. Better. All right, one more time, all the way to the right. That was about perfect. That last, no, back to the right. You can do it. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe you can't do it, I'm sorry. I really thought you could do it. Yay, we did it! Wait, did we actually win? We did. GG. On the backs of our microbots. GG. Look at that. All the changes are good. Yeah, they really are spongy. Good time to come back. You're not wrong. Only 95 points. Come on. There's someone over 8K in the lobby. What, with 3 of the players under 4K? Come on. Oh, one sec. I gotta check the comments real quick because I already know people are gonna be like, "You screwed up." I'm gonna hear it start real quick.
If you think it might rain later, then all you need is
Pause comments. All right. Mechanome. All right, now it's commented on and left there. See, this is what's so insidious. Ugh. So insidious. All right, that's fine. Back to chat. Back to chat. I actually won. Holy shit, Dio! I win all the time. That's just mean. What a mean way to say it. You actually won. I won the last game. According to Blizzard, a 4th place is a win. So I've been winning all along. Also, oh, thank you, Chelsea Handler. I guess you're for sale. Thanks, Windows. He was not really doing undead the way you'd expect either, so. Silla Taylor, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $10. Holy shit, folks. $10 gifted sub. Oh, just $10 gifted. Thank you so much, Shelstein. Holy crap. That helps a whole lot. I'm not going to kid you. And I just want to give you an idea how much I appreciate that. This is not me. No, it's all good, Dio. I'm just poking. This is not me begging or anything, but my wife's last check after insurance, after working like 36 hours, was for over $2 after insurance. So when you give me 10, it's not that I could walk up to my wife with a master's degree and be like, so how much money did you spend on your education? Because I'm a dancing clown who made $10 today. But it just gives you an idea of how shitty her field is for pay. The fact that as a therapist, if people cancel their appointments, there's no charge and she doesn't get paid. She only gets paid if the client shows up and has the appointment. And it really does hurt us that when I have an income that's based on tips and her income is based on people showing the fuck up and they don't, it just makes such a big difference. So thank you. Oh, drives me nuts. She has so many cancellations. Like, 8-hour day scheduled, like 3 show up. It's like, oh yeah, 3. It's just so painful. Spongy, yes, if you show up to her facility and you have insurance, so you're willing to pay out of pocket. Hearthstone makes you need therapy. Oh, Spongy, I'm going to tell you right off the bat, she can't help you with Hearthstone trauma. If you have PTSD from Hearthstone, clearly she can't help anybody because look at me. Look at me. Ripping my hair out over here. Okay. ETC controllers. Crag controllers. So much that we don't have a hero power. Mukla could help complete the quest, but we don't like playing Mukla. But Marin is interesting at least, right? I feel like Marin's at least fun, potentially. We've already played ETC today. Gilwing has more armor today. I'm going to go Marin anyways. Still going to take Marin. Hopefully get some nice sexy economy trinket. Yes. Still dog shit. It's not great.
Rootin' tootin' shooting time.
Rafam. Shiny pants. This is one of those, there's some fake names here. So bots or fill-ins? Bots or fill-ins is the question. Heretic is only 23-year-olds and had black hair when I started watching him a few months back. Super, it's true.
Oh, it's an
I was 23 years old when just a couple months ago, and now I'm like 690, and clearly it's been a rough go.
Too hard. They were fighting dirty.
That's why we start playing other games too. Well, part of the issue too, the big issue right now for me is that I'm switching to less Hearthstone, right? I'm trying to do other games, and it takes longer to make those videos, and less people want to watch those videos right now because my normal audience, they don't usually watch non-Hearthstone, so they don't really care. It's annoying.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you gotta defend it.
Oh, nope. Bananas. Oh, no, it was Dancing Daryl on turn 1. That's what it was. Good for him, bad for us.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
Play, cycle, pick up the glow gullet. Feels like the best. Not gonna hold on to any cards. Nope, done holding on to cards. Unless someone does something silly, like goes straight to 3. That has been, it worked so well, rocketed us to 8K, and then completely the wheels went off the bus and it was a disaster.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Just playing now. All right, what's our quest? Tell me if I have hope for this game to be fun. All bottom 4s feels bad. Spongy, those days suck. There's no nice way to put it. Destroy 10 enemy minions for energy. Whoa, hold on a second. Destroy 10 enemy minions for random tavern spells. Pretty good. That's like nothing. In an undead lobby? Add 30 cards to hand says, I want to die. And to have 20 friendly minions die for a Sea Witch is really good also. Yeah, well, I don't know about every time. I really like Cycle of Energy, but the potential for this is so much greater than that. It's just hard to pass on. Okay.
The future
I won't complain about this.
The future now.
What do we get? Can have 7 die this turn.
You're on the right path.
Pretty good. Triple next turn. The hits are being pretty kind to us, it feels like. Alright, so 6 minions die. We get the win. We get a triple, unless the trinket's so expensive we can't afford it. In which case, hey, we got a cool trinket, hopefully.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Know me sticker. On turn 5. For 1 gold. I mean, they're all not bad. But, you know what that is? That's direction, my friends.
At least they can be a distraction.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Alright. Now we get a better spell since it's been reduced cost by 3. So we lose this fight. And then, yeah. We start fighting elementals. Did you see what happened to you yesterday in Discord? I probably did, Spongy, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Did I see it? Yes. Do I remember it? No. Alright. We win. So, Sea Witch, print extra elementals, make our Know Me bigger.
Oh, that was quite
Free.
the showdown.
We have 2 elementals. We have a Naga demon and a Quillbore, so I'm fine with this. And we go more long-term value. Buff the shop even more. It's like, all right, yeah, we're going to lose here, but we'll make up for it. That's definitely not what we want to freeze for. There's a lot of tier 4 elementals I'd like to get. That isn't even tier 4. All right, probably lose this turn, especially if he's staying down. That's fine. My monster got tripled blue bounty on rope, and I died because of ghost of it. Oh, I definitely saw that. Yeah, painful, right? Just like you didn't do anything wrong, you just got screwed. Yeah, tripled from blue bounty. That is the worst when it happens. That bounty spell hitting you, and you're like, well, shit. Can't complete our quest here no matter what. That's okay. We lose the fight, gets us close to being done, and we finish next turn.
Safe in your hands.
I don't think we're going to take too much damage here, actually. No. We're going to lose to a tier 2 and a tier 1. Or maybe a tier 2. Yeah, I mean, just a tier 1. Who cares? Yes. Yeah. Well, no, there's still shenanigans with Sea Witch, Dio, but yeah, different one. Like if we had Sea Witch right here, instantly get a second Tavern Tempest, I would feel much better. But it's all good. Something better, please. Screw it. I guess I'll take him. Like, I don't want them, but if you're gonna
A worthy addition.
just keep giving me them. And clearly they're buffed up enough to be fine, stat-wise. Okay. So, Sea Witch next turn. Free elementals. Go to 5. Get Nomi. Get extra Nobis. So have Nobi sticker and Nobi. Or hopefully just find a better elemental. Remember, at tier 5 now we have Gentle Jin. So just go to tier 5, get Gentle Jin, be all set. At least that's the theory? That's the theory.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose
I mean, hell, Sea Witch is worth it even just to pick up Elementals at this point with Nomi going this early. There's no Venom in this lobby of significance. Naga are probably the biggest threat between Shields and Venom. And it's only turn 7 and we're already starting to get pretty big. Let's go. Come on. Good stuff in the shop. Tavern Tempest. GG. Or not.
That was quite the showdown.
I mean, it's a triple either way.
The tides shall wash you away.
Now that was a fine move. A worthy addition.
Thanks, Bob.
Hi-yo, Goldie, away!
Okay, not so much thank you here. Definitely options here, but not a thank you part.
What, like it's hard?
Okay, well, we're a 2-minion Andy. Not a 1-minion Andy this time, but 2-minion Andy. Wisdom player gone? I'd love to see it. Yeah, well, the thing about Wisdom Ball is as good as Wisdom Ball is, it often trolls you and just offers you random shit that makes no sense. It's like, and now for a random legendary, and they're all just legendary minions from standard Hearthstone, but they also all suck. Yeah, we got varieties of Andy Super.
You've staked quite the
Not
claim.
the spells I was hoping
Now
for.
you've got to defend it.
He is printing elementals, that's for sure. Will he get a triple from us? He will get a triple from us. So he got a ridiculous amount of elementals, and he got a triple, but on the downside, he's also at 11 health. But if he gets the dead guy, he won't care.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
No, I want a gentle Jin if possible. I mean, I'll just take the baller for now, but keep me gentle. You know what? Fine. Definitely fine.
Just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up.
Here's the thing. We're just going to probably stop here unless something silly happens from this. Yeah, because I want to sell this next turn and get 2 free copies of it. Or see if I can find a triple somewhere else. That would be useful now. Okay. Look at that. Now we're a 4-minion Andy. Such variety of Andys. We're almost an actual, heaven forbid, board. All right, so he's buffing his attack up on his spells. But so far, that's all he's doing. As Bran, you know you're excited to be playing Undead. You're like, gee, I'm so happy. This is exactly what I wanted to play. Bran Undead. Good news, he takes below average damage for him. 14's better than 50.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You're really taming the West now.
Not what I hoped for. At least initially. I mean, I could just take a free copy of that, because I definitely wouldn't mind finishing on the again if we don't get better. Triple? Yep. Hell yeah, let's do it again.
Getting warmed up.
Always giving me an ignition specialist. Oh, baby. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
What, like it's hard?
We could leave him in the shop, but then we couldn't just play him. Sell him and make a triple next turn. Of course, he's going to be too big to want to do that. Whatever we sell. We could leave him in the shop for the value. Let's be a little greedy.
This is no place for mortals.
You know, if we're going to freeze the shop, I don't mind doing that.
You got the gold. Don't spend it.
All right,
all
let's
at
do
once.
some crazy shit next turn. Uh-oh. Big quills. Don't care about the crackling. He could tie. He does not tie. Let's scale. Elementals removed.
That was quite the showdown.
Another elemental board. 2 of these.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Give me 1 of these.
This is no place
Give
for
me another 1 of these.
Hi, yo, Goldie, away!
Avalanche collar. Okay, we're feeling pretty good now.
Always good to have backup. Always good to have backup.
Don't worry about these anymore. Definitely want to triple that. We can do that next, the turn after. You know what? Okay. Nomi! We don't care. Too late to care about Nomi. Couldn't reposition, but it still was worth it. All right.
Spend it all at once.
Couldn't reposition, but still worth it. All right. All the yeah, super. I think our Andes have multiplied while we weren't looking, and there is now a sea of Andes. I didn't notice what I gave to Rafam, but I hope he enjoys it. I'm gonna cut you.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Yay, nobody cares. All right, one. The only thing we need to cut is this right now. And yes, please. We already have a gold one. Let's not be greedy. Pair. Just trying to buff us up as much as we can.
Could not save you.
Triple.
Now we're talking.
Don't care.
The future is now.
Chill this turn. Okay, spit the next one next turn. Okay. Sea Witch fair and balanced? Yeah, Sea Witch is fine. Tier 7 minions totally belong in every lobby. What are you talking about? There's nothing. They're fine.
Got to go.
Are Quillbor nerfed enough? Kikyo, I haven't seen anyone play Quillbor yet. But I'm also the first elemental board I've seen. I've only played 2 games so far. So it's too soon to say. Elementals seem fine. No, I mean, yeah, but would you want to put a 1/7 on the board, Dio, right now for an extra elemental? Like, yeah, if we're talking about a golden Titus, maybe. But a regular one for 2 extra elementals?
Remind me never to cross you.
Kind of feels shitty.
shield in sight.
Still naively hoping for a Tavern Tempest constantly.
A worthy addition.
Yay. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to look at here. Nothing to look at.
Aren't I a fun guy? You're about to start a gold rush. Now that was a fine move.
Don't worry, elementals are fixed now. Fixed, not broken.
Yeah,
They're fixed.
I didn't trust that one either.
I don't have much time, do I? Oh shit. Yeah, give me anything. Okay.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
I'm just trying to finish that turn. There was two things I could have done a little better, obviously, but with the time I had, it's the best I could get. I kind of don't enjoy the targeting the leftmost minion. I find it a little distracting. Because then for some reason, I keep moving them back and forth when I should just move it there and then not have to. But I'd almost prefer a targeting reticule. GG. Yay, look, it's a new meta. I'm winning all my games.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Just gonna leave you there, okay? Don't go anywhere. Yay, it's a triple. Who saw that coming? Everybody. It's Sea Witch bullshit. Taste the Sea Witch Rambo.
That was a fine move. Always good to have a little help. Pleasure doing business with you. Get that gold while the getting's good. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
There we go. Pair of advantage collars at least. Finally. All right.
Oh, you did it!
Titus viable. Oh yeah. Never mind. I already answered that. I already answered that. Uh-oh, Reborn Leroy. Please hit the Reborn Leroy. Oh no. Well, there goes our big guy. If he swings wrong. No! That was as bad a hit as it could have been. That's okay. We can change some shit up. If we don't die here. Wow, did he one-shot us? Almost one-shot us. Alright, we can cut the Sea Witch now. We're big, but the elemental, I mean the Naga are still bigger than us, which is funny. We know we need more than one big-ass minion. Okay, we need to get rid of the other triples first. A little late for the ultraviolet.
That was a fine move.
don't have much time, so let's just take what we can
That one might not
get.
be the best, but they'll be loyal. That
Leroy?
one's a regular around here.
Oh, you're supposed to be Leroy.
Get that
Definitely
gold
don't want
while
that
the
triple.
getting's good.
All precious.
I've had enough triples. Triples are easy.
You stay close to claim.
No, I couldn't roll anymore.
Now you gotta defend.
There was a lot of elementals, yeah. No reborn on Leroy this time. We put our big guy in back so he couldn't be sniped by it. No, manages to tie. All right, let's just keep going.
I've seen worse.
That's fine. Perfect. Okay. We're off by one, huh? Yeah. My bad. Off by one. Oh well. Shit happens.
That one won't steer you wrong.
All right. Well, let's see.
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Okay, now it's got him up by a good bit. I like the dance. He's wasting our shields with his throwaway minions, so they're working quite effectively. Bad hit, we're dead. GG. Yeah, he was accelerating. His just stats were insane. 525 multiple times. Just stacking and stacking was too much. But this is the difference between elementals before and after. Before, we just have a carbonic copy, and we just shoved all of those stats into one minion. That would become 3 minions, and that was stupid. This way, it's at least counterable, because the problem with elementals in my mind now is there's just so many pieces and parts, but you're still missing the best thing to put them on. Like, what you're really missing is the target. What does that even mean, Becky? That doesn't tell me anything. Tier 4 quills, try it out. You mean play Quilboar like you always might play Quilboar? Or like, what do you mean? Like, express what that means, because nothing happened to Quilboar to make you say I should stay at tier 4. No. Well, don't say it if you're then gonna say no. Like, no, I don't mean play it. I just meant I wanted to say it into the ether. That's the thing in my chat, folks. I don't have 7,000 viewers, so I can ask questions. No. Okay, that's enough reason for me not to listen to you, Becky, because you want me to watch some dude named Jeff. I don't know who Jeff is supposed to be, but I don't want to watch his videos. I don't watch anybody's Hearthstone videos. Why would I watch some dude named Jeff's? His name isn't even original. It's so generic. Yeah, exactly, Dio. That's actually what they do mean. The tier 4 quill that the player on the Chinese servers has come up with that won the tournament with, that Jeef is now copying. And I know you don't mean Jeff, you meant Jeef. But I have to give you a hard time because you said Jeff. If chat's gonna rip on me, I get to rip on chat, damn it. I know it's what you meant. It's no fun if I just go with what you meant. I have to hit the restroom real quick and get some more water. I'll be right back.
As you demand. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! Arcane Behemoth. Icky, Krill. Icky. All right. Opening some stuff up. Desktop. Community games. All right, folks, after this game, if you'd like to join me in the realm of North America for a queue or 3, now is your time. If you're in Twitch chat, sign on up. Come play some community games with us. Don't use the command I typed out. Typed out what it says. Read what it says, and then do what the next thing says. Otherwise, I no longer am going to hold people's hands with this. If they get it wrong, I'm just going to ignore it and let it be wrong, because I spent a lot of time hurting you cats, and it's not fun. I don't like walking around with a spray bottle getting scratched. I'm like, no, stop it. Ah. So far, new meta, first and second, not bad. Demons, Mech, Pirates, Quillbore, and Undead. I mean, Thorum with Pirates, pretty good, right? Galewing's interesting. Mechs are in. I don't hate Galewing with mechs. Assuming we can get a mech. Also, Voon's pretty good, period. You know what? I haven't got to play Thorum in a few days. Let's play a Thorum game. It's like a Sire game. They're hard to pass on. Some changes in Blizzard again. Look at elemental improvement. I don't see what you're talking about, Vec. What do you mean? How are elementals better to you? Just curious. There's always a great after a great Jeef strat, because people always try to force that, either fail horribly, or they just don't have the insane luck. Yeah, big time. I mean, I really like just knowing on turn 1 I want to do this. This would be fine. This could be fun with demons or mechs also, but I want to do this. So let's do that.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Trying to save some health, so I'm going to play the 2/3. Gentle Jin. Yeah, no, the elementals are nowhere near what they were.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Yeah, Ultraviolet's horrible. Gentle Jin is good, but he doesn't give a battle cry anymore. He's only Death Rattle. I just played a game with a gold one. It doesn't work as well. Carbonic Copy definitely took it to the next level.
Messing with the likes of you again.
All right, so our dream here is free-dealing gamblers in every shop. As many free-dealing gamblers as we can. Almost an absurd amount of them. Like every shop is just full of free-dealing gamblers. That'd be great. Oops, all free-dealing gamblers until turn 6. Yeah, I'm not huge on elementals being nearly as good as they were. Are they bad? No, but I feel like it's much harder to play them than they were before. Well, then it would probably be too good, I feel.
This'll put grit in your craw.
And for those who were wondering, one of the reasons why they changed the quests from play to buy minions of a type is because they don't want people on turn 3 holding cards. They want you playing your cards on turn 3, and that's why they did the change there, to make it so people wouldn't hold on to their cards on turn 3. Still applicable in some cases, but not many. Oh yeah, Vine Climber, infinitely better. Unfortunately, Vine Climber still not going to be is still nothing compared to having it. It was so much better with Carbonic Copy because you could magnetize all those magnetic elementals continuously on, taking advantage of all the cards you cycled. So once again, Carbonic going away is a massive hit to it.
Sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Okay, if we know we're going to go Quillbore, right? Victim Spectre doesn't hurt us because we know we're going to have a board full of Quillbore. If it was the one that buffed actually made the minions on my board gold, that might be better. I think it might be the horrible Victim Spectre finally. I like it.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Nothing like a good cap out.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Are a scarce resource these days.
Any cards in the last patch note? The one that just happened? Yeah, they removed like 6 different things. A lot of things, but I can't remember off the top of my head, Becky. Gonna have to look that up. Yeah, Carbonic was a problem last time it was in, and then no one was surprised when it was still a problem this time. I think most people were just surprised they brought it back. Yeah, exactly, Super. If you watch the video, it'll tell you. Don't ask Heretic live on stream when you can watch his video that will actually pay him so you don't have to.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Oh, and Mechanome Interpreter definitely got a buff. Didn't realize how much of a buff, but definitely got a buff. I want to save one for this one. Beasts aren't in, so it's not like we can use Rylak. It didn't get nerfed. Read it. Read it more carefully than I did, Spongy. Whenever you play or magnetize a mech, give it +2/+1. Before it was only magnetized mechs, even if you drop them on the board. Now any mech you play on the board other than itself, it will buff also. So if you put like a Deflecto on the board, it will buff the Deflecto. Don't tell me it wasn't, because I just literally played a game with it and did that. I just literally did that. It was never played before. Well, before you could play a magnetic and it would do that. So if you played a magnetic on the board, it would buff the magnetic, but it wouldn't buff normal mechs. Okay, fine. It was, yeah, exactly. But it was magnetized only if you'd play magnetized minions on the board also. I did it like 1,000 times.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Me too, Dio. Me too. Didn't expect it.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Violence is usually the answer.
Almost there. So we need 6 more attack. If we lead with this, we get 7 during the combat. This will give us 2 more gems. That puts us at 4 more. Okay. We should be fine. We could buy this. We could freeze for stuff, but we're going to see if we can find something better, too. Plus, we have the 1 spell. I mean, I don't think mechs are ass, but sure. I think everything is good in certain lobbies. It all depends what you hit.
Time to regroup and get back in the saddle.
Yeah, but Cookbook is only useful in one scenario. It's one small scenario is it good. Happily take the win.
Impressive. Remind me
Yay!
what
Look, in
sauce-
29 gold we could buff our gems, but now we can buff them here. This one is actually going to be bad for us, because this one will give us less value from our quest reward. Quest done. Yay. So now we can triple this. We can triple that. Either one's good. I mean, you could still play Undead just fine. You could play Beast now more. Beast have actually been buffed to where I feel like, well, they're not a first place board. They're definitely going to do second to fourth a lot. Depends how quick the game ends, right? If the game ends early, Beasts are more likely to get first. But if the game goes like 13 or more turns, then Beasts are in trouble. But those quick games that end on like turn 12 and 11, Beasts can definitely win. All right, 19 more gold. We're almost there.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Ooh, well, we're not going to kill his gold minion. So if we just hit it last, we'll be fine. Or at least happy. We'll have to settle for 5 because we're not going to be happy. We left the tier 5. Mineweaver's a problem if you don't hit it. Even on tier 5, if you just don't try to kill it, it's a problem for your board.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
If we go for the 6. Yeah, if we lose here, it'll put us under cap. Go to 5, pick up armor. We can do the spell there too. Okay, screw it. Oh, this is easy to...
Now we're talking. Our scarce resource these days.
Definitely not anything we wanted. Fuck. All right, that's a loss.
what we're made of.
Not much we can do about that. This one's a loss. I want to waste the coin. Sure. No, I said I don't want to waste the coin. Not I really want to play the coin here. Alright, safe to say we lost this one. Yeah, the tier 5 beast getting stealth is massive. Once again, I still don't think a win, but very good. I don't know, I thought the patch was pretty good overall, but
No fighting
they
in the
definitely
saloon. Take it outside.
took elementals down a many pegs. You have a lot of rally. And a shield. So, looks like we lose pretty badly. We could get lucky. Nope. Okay. Alright. Joy, we can lower the damage a hair then. Go left. Middle left. Because it was one of the most problematic minions in the game, Spongy. Really obvious reason why. Should have never been put in a game. There are worse, but they're still fine. They're just fine now. They're not broken.
I've seen worse.
Alright, well we get our tier 7, but we're at 8 health. We also do pick up a Razor Fen, which is nice. I mean, I want this, but I need all this we can get.
A facet for every kill. Always good to have backup. Pleasure doing business with you.
No, I think we can do better.
Violence is usually the answer.
Good try, Heretic. Good try.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems? Oh,
All right, all or nothing. No idea what you're saying, Sponge, now. Not sure what you're referring to. I had a turn there. I was too busy playing my turn to specifically know what you mean. I think we're going to be just fine. The tier 7 gave us a shot. And he died, which is the most important thing he could have done. Oh wait, maybe not. Whew. Well, we lose a minion, though. We could have gotten a minion. I mean, Womb Raider, I thought Murlocs were pretty playable. Why do you think they weren't playable?
Impressive.
Lost us a
Remind
minion.
me never to cross you.
Damn, that sucks. Everything we need is on 6. If we go to 6... so much weaker right now. Finally, now I find armor. Okay, that works.
Why is it so dark out there?
Not spectacular, but it's more blood gem buffing. Let's try to make the Vine Weaver as irritating as possible. I don't don't feel good about it still. Like he asked why they removed Carbonic and you said my name as if it was me. Oh, maybe. I don't know, Spongy. Spongy, you're going on quite a bit, so maybe I've confused the two. That would be why. But if you want a more complicated reason, I can make one up. Trying to blame you for everything? I've secretly amount to irritate you, or I just misspoke, which is the most likely. Here to distract Bob so I can find the minions? Thank you. I appreciate it, LG. I think I'm gonna need all the help I can. I really wanted to go to 6 there, but losing that free minion from our victim specter because we got too many blood gems sucked. Okay. I feel good, but oftentimes I feel good and I get murdered, so let's not go by feelings yet. All right, win. All right. I think that gave us a pair of Vine Weavers. Cute.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of
Now
you.
we're fighting first place. Who's playing Quilboar? Screw it.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Can use you next turn, right? Just play it now and don't worry about it. Prophet of the board pair? No.
Of your demise.
Something? I can sell the bunker I just bought and I wanted to play. Then I can take this. Sell, sell, sell. Seems the most likely.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now give me the rally guy and I'll be happy. I should go to hell? I should hate myself some days? Okay, you're right. I should. Clearly I should hate myself today. I hit all the triples. The triples are gonna kill me. That's fair. Some days that's just how it is.
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Yeah, 85% to die seems pretty likely here. This shield didn't help us at all. Either, well, one of them's fine. The other one did not. But here's another shield, just to be annoying. Yeah, we only have one minion, so suck. I must say, I think every time I've played Thorum and actually got the tier 7, this kind of happens. As annoying as it is. But maybe we won't die. Who knows? 10, 13? Oh, you mean one more than health we have? Never mind, we'll die. We needed to kill that tier 2 really badly. True. We could have killed the tier 6, I mean, the 5, or the 3, but we decided to kill the 2 so we could die. Our first loss of the season. No, or the new meta. Oh. Well, so far so good. I mean, other than that one game where we had scaling and things didn't go right, things were fun. Super, you are very creative with those. I'll give you that. I don't know how you get so creative with them, but you are very creative with those emotes. Intriguing. All right, next game. One loss for a few points is fine. We're up more than enough. If we cared about MMR, we'd be excited right now. Oh no. Oh no. Max Murloc's Naga Pirate Undead. About this. Okay, thank you. I'm like, please give me something I want. I'm like, okay, Rat King I can get behind. The others not so much. Rat King I can get behind. Maybe they speak to you on a personal level? Maybe they do. Maybe you have some kind of extra language, you could even call it. Or maybe they're just actually alive to you and they whisper sweet things in your ear. I don't know. I barely can hold a coherent thought. I don't want to think about if emotes start talking to me.
It's time to mount up.
It's a pretty easy thing to decide what to play here. Not really much to think about. It's like, oh, it's like, okay. I mean, that's not even horrible, but we're not going to play the banana on it. First of all, we're fighting Cenarius, so why would we waste it? And I'd rather wait for this for the quest turn, just because buffing things is usually a quest reward, or a quest. And I don't want to buff a Risen Rider. Typically. Cocaine Turtle visits you in your sleep.
Take it outside.
Would it make you feel surprised at all to know that I had a pet turtle growing up? 3 of them at one point? I liked turtles. I like turtles.
Remind me never to cross you.
Yay, it's a triple. We totally should freeze. Just look at it. We could apple it. And then we could have all of the Rothhide Knolls, all of them to ourselves. Or not. Rafam, enjoy your Risen Rider. I hope it's a pair for you. I hope it pushes you down a path to victory that satisfy your lust for power. Good luck, Rafam.
Oh, it's an ambush.
You did too, you missed him. Oh, no, it doesn't help. Damn it. Well, I mean, it helps his Rothhide Knoll, okay?
Don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
You're gonna give me a Mechanome, and I'm gonna wish there were mechs in the shop. Are gonna give me a Mechanome and make me wish there were mechs in the shop. Damn it! I want to play mechs now.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
All right, we'll get to play mechs. Don't worry. Maybe not this game, but eventually. I used the banana. I said screw it. I'm like, I don't want to lose the fight. Oh, no, he's sad emoting.
No fighting in this.
Remember one of the coolest things I saw as a kid? It may not be cool to anybody else, but I thought it was cool. I went in my backyard because we had a pond behind our house. Rather large pond. And running across the yard was like 20 little turtles. They just hatched out of a place in our yard where they'd buried them. There was just a little trail of turtles. It was pretty cute.
Remind me never to cross you.
Okay. I mean, Lost City Looter with double casting is great. Kinda. If we cast 16 spells, we have no way to cast spells currently. Add 20 cards to our hand for a buddy is a lot. And have a friendly mini attack 7 times is doable. It's such a bad reward. I think it has to be Ghastly Mask and just hate our board. And that's a big buff for him, sadly. It's not even trash when you're buying it. It's got that many stats.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Look, I cast a spell. All right. I mean, we could definitely buy the random Zesty, but is that actually going to do much for us? If we had any Naga, yes. But we'd give up so much tempo
Join in the sport of
for the randomness of it. Tie.
Come on, dust yourself off.
Of course.
You can do this.
Of course, this could give us a Dusty Looter. A tier 3, right? Yeah, Lost City Looter. Okay.
A one-man
Just casting
army.
spells extra. Does not. It doesn't do shit for us. Definitely would rather have the Reef for now. Gunpowder will buff itself eventually one attack. It'll be a 1/6 this turn at least. Gold Grubber's a 3/2, or we just take the Owl for a 2/2. I wish any of them were spells. Or extra money, or just something.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Just something. But once again, I'm not freezing for a random tier 2 Naga I don't actually want on my board. Wouldn't be bad with our quest if we
Gold vein there, don't
were getting a Naga at the end of it, but it's not that. Go to 4? Oh, he didn't go to 4, he's still on 3. He actually completed Yogtastic Tasties. It's yet to be offered to me. I really want to play it and try it. If with a doable quest, but it hasn't even offered me a quest.
Remind me never to cross you.
And this is just going to give us undead. We don't want undead. Tess went to 4. We could go to 4. We could sell our pirate, or we could have a 2/6. We can have the 2/6, sell the 2/1, and hero power just for the hell of it. But if they're going to go to 4, the Balladus probably gives them some tempo, but we have a lot of attack from our knight. I mean, Campfire in this scenario probably is the best for me. Geist could be good. It'll buff our attack later on spells, but starts buffing the attack now. That's not bad either, actually. It's early enough for that's better. This might work, but
Me not shady.
I think Geist for me to feel better. I was thinking about it a little bit more. If they're going to leave it at like tier 4, if they wanted to leave it at 5, they could have given it Reborn, just baked into it. Maybe then it would have felt better.
You're on the right path.
Nice. 519's not big enough to do the job, and he does buff my spells in the end, so he doesn't take much damage, and I get a win. Alright, here we go. Give us a good shot. 14 more spells.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Okay, that's 2 every turn. Big tempo early. Trying to think, I don't really want to invest any more in this, because there's just not a whole lot we're going to be doing with that. I could cycle a Deep Blue out there for fun.
What dreams are made of?
That would certainly be a spell we could cast turn after turn and not feel bad about.
That one's a regular around here.
at 6 of 16. We'll get 3, 4 every turn now. 5 because it'll count an extra time. So we'll be at 11 minimum. Quite a better turn for spells now. Assuming it works.
You're on the right path.
One shield minion's big. Like to bump it here? Probably not. Yeah. That's okay. This hits were pretty good. All right. There we go. All right. So we lose, but barely.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Went to tier 5 last turn, and he won. Hidden Treasure Vault and Wisdom of the Ancients. I'm going to assume, I feel like safely, we don't have a chance. He's tiering nonstop and winning. We have no rally, sadly. Phalanx I don't care about. We're going to cast a lot of spells, hopefully, if we ever get there. It means we don't have to rush to play this. Good spell. All right, 11 of 16. 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're done next turn. Then if we could just triple into something interesting, we could freeze for the adaptive and just decide we're going to go scam. I don't feel like we're in that bad a shape yet. But after this combat, I might change my mind. We'll see.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Alright, we're supposed to lose pretty badly. His Death Rattle didn't die. His Venom didn't die. Yeah, it's too big. 14? Yeah. Still above cap. From second place to fighting the dead guy.
Dust yourself up. You can do this.
All right, we're going to go to 6. Find a Fauna Whisperer, be happy.
You're really taming the West now.
That's my fantasy here. Well, don't know if it's going to be reality, but fantasy. See? Fantasy. Sometimes it's all we get. All right. Freeze for the Sky Admiral. We're buffing our spells. We're going to get our guy right here, actually. Oh, the buffed Azurite empowerment. Oh. Okay. Realistically, that's what we want to cut anyways.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Who cares?
And they said it was a lost city.
Yeah. Massive buff. Let's see what he's got. All right. Interesting. Feeling okay. Unfortunately, the Eternal Knights are our best tempo, and they're also kind of the thing I want to cut next to Deep Blue.
Take it outside.
Obviously, Deep Blue first, but Knights also. And probably the 2116 could go, even though I kind of like it. It's always a question of what spellcraft does it give me if I like it, but you see, like, Sunken Spells, kind of amazing. Always like Escape Eruption. Let's see what we get.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
He has nothing. Well, he has a couple things we wouldn't hate stealing for 1 gold either way. Mech I don't care about.
Show them what we're made of.
Bad. Ouchies. Not that the apples matters. I'm not going to keep any of it for any real length of time.
Why is it so dark out there?
And they said it was a lost city.
Armor or try to win.
Leave no shell unturned.
Of course, you give me this now. Of course you do. Tier 10 board, you could do better than that? Yes, tier 10. The easiest tier to beat, tier 10. I don't have to know, but what if I want to know? You don't have to know. Your name is you don't have to know, but maybe I just want to. Maybe it's just a perverse desire to know. No. Nope. Almost won. Decided to take too much damage. Can't get the dead guy now. First place instead?
This'll put grit in your craw.
But who? It could be anybody. Screw it.
Why is it so dark out there?
Leave no shell unturned.
No, I don't want a brand. I know it feels weird to say, but I can't fit it. I like the Titus Death Rattle more, but it's still not enough stats to matter.
You're about to start a gold rush.
Oh shit, my hand's full of cards again. Dipshit heretic.
Praise the abyss.
Oh, I got them both.
Aren't you all precious?
Well, I'd deputize that one right quick.
Why is it so dark out there?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, at least we could spit next turn. If there is a next turn.
No fighting.
If there is a next turn.
Take it outside.
Alright, 100% win. Like that. Alright. Time for us to cut some Naga-y stuff and go more piratey, I think. Your hand is still full, heretic. Sorry. All right, well, we beat first place after losing to 7th place. And then we get to fight first place.
They sure won't
Just
wanna
in
be
case it
messing
didn't
with the
seem
likes of
familiar to
you
anybody.
again.
Okay.
What have I become?
Why is the floor lava?
Always good to have backup.
Just running out of time and trying to get some shit done before I am out.
Come on down. Get that gold while the getting's good.
A melody of love. Hey, great shot, mongrel!
All right. Whew.
You stake quite the claim.
That's all we could do with the
Now
time
you
given.
gotta defend it.
Okay. He's big. One could almost say so big we're gonna die. And you wouldn't be wrong. Oh, 2 losses in a row. Brutal. Murlocs. I still think Murlocs are just fine. They were fine. They were fine before the changes, and they're just fine still. We got scaling. We got lots of end turns, but not enough spell scaling. End up with a tie for 4th, technically. Win-loss? Win-loss. Wasn't bad. I mean, we got double end of turn casts from the Fauna Whisperer. We were getting 4 bounties a turn just from the pirate on the end. If anything, we were making too much stuff for our hand, right? Because we'd get the 4 from here. This could give us easily enough to fill up our hand too if they swung multiple times. All right. Just had too much stuff on the board that gave us too much value. Feels weird to say. I'd rather have too many cards giving me cards than not enough. Oh, hold on a second. Almost forgot. People signed up. Let's see if anyone's actually ready. I forgot all about signups. Spudgy is ready. Bloody is ready. And Superstar is playing it again. Superstar, are you done in 5 seconds, or are you going to be playing for a while? It's going to take longer than that to respond. Skipped. You are skipped. All right. Folks, we are doing group games if anyone wants to play for the heck of it. I haven't done one yet today. This is the first one. So sign up if you want to play. Otherwise, I just keep plugging along. Fine with me. I'll keep playing. Oh, Trade Prince Gallywix. Now we have Murlocs. No pirates. Well, at least we have Murlocs. Just last next turn. Don't have to apologize for me. I'm not losing out. That's you who losing out. Me, Superstar. I get to keep playing. They're all the same to me.
It's rootin', tootin', shootin' time.
All right, look at the cycle options here, right? And this one's better because it might give us an extra one, so. Reform, steal it! All right, we got a stacked lobby. Multiple players over 8K, including Spongio coming for blood. Not gonna lie, I'm almost tempted to freeze for it, but no.
Oh,
It's so much trash. I'm like, I want to freeze for it. Lost 8K, but you're close? Well, at least you're close. I was 8K not that long ago, too. I'm no longer close. But I started mass conceding games, so just don't do that.
Don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty. Now we're talking.
I mean, we're going to lose this fight. Obviously, we're against undead. Either way, but... Okay.
Freeze!
It's worth it. It's so much gold we can bank. But if we hit a tad or a two... Oh, that's fine. Lose turn 2, lose turn 3, then turn 4, hopefully recover. Or at least turn 5, definitely feel better. It's Trade Prince. Trade Prince, you always go down to single-digit health. You ever have above 15 health and finish a game as Trade Prince, you feel really good.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this. A one-man army.
All right, we're up against a mighty elf. Sire. Rickety Repair Pot, double end of turns. Let's not let him complete that quest anytime soon, please. All right, we back to gold, so a little bit better for next turn. Lots of things to cycle soon. Let's see if we can lower the damage. Anything 4 or less, I'm okay. 5, I'm annoying. Ow, that hit was annoying. All right, take our 3. You're playing the last patch for 2.5 hours, Silent. Why were you playing the last patch for 2.5 hours? You never stopped to download it? Are you playing on mobile?
Here, this will look great here, Thrall.
Okay. Have 16 minions die. Have 10 friendly minions attack. The thing about Victim Spectre is it's just one more card to cycle. Obviously, Cycle of Energy can be good, but we're probably not going to end up playing Undead or Beast. Well, we could end up in Beastland nowadays. Who knows? It's a new rack with double Death Lorettles, too. Yeah. Okay, let's be annoying. Don't worry, we lose here. Just didn't close the game? Ah, okay, yeah, if you never close it. Yeah, but doesn't that mean you also have to deal with 2.5 more hours of people using Carbonic Copy against you also? It's like, yeah, you don't have to deal with it, but you do have to deal with you can use it, but you also have to deal with it. That feels bad. All right. We lose because I did not want to take a tier 3 triple. I'd rather have lost this combat. No, no, you said it. You said it. It's okay.
For nothing.
It's okay. You can say it. I understand you mean it. Oh my god. They certainly are minions. Is this all you're going to give me this game? Like, hope this works and doesn't buff crap? I'm just trying to bank gold here. Beast Gaming? I don't know if we're there yet. I've just banked a lot of gold this turn in preparation for Beast Gaming if we have to. Just in case we have to. Alright, quest done at least. That was the other advantage of doing what we just did. We did complete our quest, but we do lose the combat because of it, so kind of annoying. I mean, we were supposed to win, and we should have won, but we took max damage instead.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing. A worthy addition.
2 extra gold banked. Try for the triple. Spongy, what are you doing? Why are you tier 2 gaming? Please tell me you're not trying to do ballers or something insane. Your quest reward doesn't indicate you should be on tier 2. So what the hell are you... What bullshit are you doing? Are you trying to play mechs and you're just like, I'm mechanoming it, baby?
Saloon, take it outside.
It's... You're speedrunning your quest. Alright, that's fair. Alright, triple. Need to buy one more? Alright. I'll just take my triple and be happy.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I mean, Blood Snout's really good, but I already know I have a line into Trade Prince. And that means cycling cards is the way to go. They're playing mechs. Our last opponent's board was weird. What Spongy have on it? Random, one thing, not worth that. Could play this, that'll trigger our Hot Springer for now. Play that next turn. Which feels bad, but we still have this awkward pile of beasts on our board. Just an awkward pile of beasts. Mazik, how we doing? Oh, it's going pretty well. I got no complaints. See, now I'll have Bran at 50. I mean, I'm not saying it was wrong,
It's
but
an ambush.
just saying it was risky. There we go. Risky. All right, we're gonna get a triple off our beast, maybe? We are. All right. Triple off our beasts. I mean, you know what you had to do more than I do. That's the new one. We have an awkward pile of beasts. I feel like it's perfect.
Remind me never to cross you. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Freya guides my
Okay.
way.
Weird, but fine. Rafam is cheating? Why is Rafam cheating? Undead. Timeline accelerator. Doing 10 damage to everybody. How are they cheating? I mean, I'm sure I'm going to see it. Oh, dispatch on the 22nd of October? Well, I can tell you what we're playing a month from now, Mazik. Hell yeah.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
I've made my note. I don't know if they're cheating. They have a good board. They have timeline accelerator. They just got lucky and hit double undead. I mean, I'm hitting them for 15. But I'm Trade Prince Gallywix. I'm cheating always. Like, oh, how did you cheat? I'm like, well, I logged in and played Trade Prince. Uh-oh, Spongy!
That was quite the showdown.
I can see you died. I didn't tell you to die.
Really taming the West now.
Stop it. You had no permission been given to you to die. That's okay.
Freya
Just gonna do
guides
Trade Prince
my
things.
way.
Not gonna worry about it. Can't play this game. It's just 5th, 7th, 5th, 4th, 8th, 5th, 6th. Yeah, some days are like that. Some days I will win every single game and it's just no effort. It's just cakewalk through the lobbies. And other days it feels like I need to fall on my hands and knees and throw money at Bob and say like, please, please, Bob, give me something good. And he's just too busy laughing at me to care. So yeah, I know you're feeling. All right, we banked 3 gold. Our board didn't get much stronger, but we're fighting the dead guy, so we didn't really care. Sorry. Be nice if nobody dies, because then we get an all-seeing elder triple. But
Buck
I'd
up.
also be
You got
happy with
time.
everything, because anything's a cycle card. Ooh, an extra tier 5. I'd love that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. Okay, actually, Baskill's okay. Thank you. All right, we'll take a basket. Went to 5 and rolled 1 5-drop. That's kind of the gamble, right?
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Certainly does suck. That's for sure when it happens. Bloody Pants playing Thorum. Tier 7 Murloc, maybe? Young Murkai, at the end of your turn, trigger the battle cry of adjacent Murlocs. How many good ones yet? Okay, now we feel a little better. Give me something better, please. I mean, they're not battle cries, but they'll do the job. Problem is, they don't have Venom until we play them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There's a triple in a shop I don't want to have to freeze for.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sorry, young Murkai. I've got no battle cries for you to trigger, so your value is questionable.
Now that was a fine move.
As trade prints, I love it. All right, so assuming we don't take tons of damage from Bloody Pants, we've got 5 gold banked and a good setup. We're an okay setup.
You're on the right path.
That's what happens, Spongy. Like I've had that so many times where it's like, well, I stayed down, and for my efforts of staying down when I should have been strongest, I got destroyed. Been there so many times. Ooh, tied in the end. All right. Tier 7 giving them a good advantage, but
Horses couldn't drag me away from this.
triple all-seeing elder.
We're talking.
Here guides my way.
Mycologist I didn't really want to begin with. Play it just to have fun with it.
A worthy addition.
Please. Cycle cards. It's an undead board, don't need you. Set up a second Baskill. If we triple these, we might be able to use it. All right. So, double stats. He'll gain 88 attack. He'll gain, Jesus Christ, 132 health. Not bad. Against an undead board, will it be enough? I don't know. We're going to try. All right. Where's the notification? BT resubscribed with Prime.
The gold.
Thank you, BT. I appreciate it. There we go. I was like, it's taking a sweet time to let us know. Thank you very much, BT. Hell yeah, folks. BT helping keeping us going real here. Hell yes. That is how we can keep doing this, folks. Support like that makes a huge difference. Thank you, BT. Thank you very much. We're trying to play the undead build. Not enough buffs. That should take care of scabs nicely. Nice. Thank you very much, BT. Hell yeah. Shit, folks. I can't do this without your support, so it means a lot to me.
Impressive. Remind me.
Triple.
never to cross you.
All right, we can keep it in our hand if we want. Obviously, it doesn't have Divine Shield yet, but Right now, I think I'm going to be content with it being in my hand anyways. Would you please give me cards to cycle that are good? Yay! Alright, see? Now we feel a little better. Just took a minute for things to show up. That would make a difference. Erglin Burglar would be nice too. Nothing to cut to add for that. Because it's going to buff our hand, which makes the coral better, but then we need spot. The spot we have to cut is kind of the coral or the all-seeing elder. That's fine. Look, another coral.
Fish are friends, not food. Hey, watch out! Axes are sharp.
Axes are sharp. Reese, thank you. All right, now we're better.
The gold. Don't spend it all at
Oh, BT breaking out the cocaine turtle too. Wait. Do you want to play Murlocs? Do you want to play mechs? Sire, you are straddling the line, sir. You're like, yes, I'd like to play Murlocs and I'd like to play mechs. They're like, well, that works unless the other person plays a tribe solo and gets too big. He's alive still, so he's got time. Not like he could take lethal there, but running out of it. Uh-oh, Daka's gone.
Well, they sure won't want
Triple on the coral, thank you.
again.
Yay, more all-seeing elders. You know, in case you wanted more. I don't know what's too many all-seeing elders, but not bad considering we don't even have trade prints. I mean, brand
the
trade
addition.
prints.
You sure are quick on the draw.
All right. Let's see how we do. Damn. Uh-oh, so I'm not sure Blizzard was thinking about Murkai back because gaming 160 every turn is a bit OP. Context, Lunaria. Gaining 160 from what? The fight started, it has 80 attack, 600 health. Yeah, I don't... Wait, so... But how did you pull that off? I mean, it just sounds like you hit the nuts with it.
Got the gold. Don't
I mean, you're
spend it all
definitely...
at once.
Young Murkai's always been a problem, but at least you know he's only a problem specifically with Murlocs now. He isn't making everybody a problem. Yay, my Venom didn't decide to hit Leroy. Right. We tied. We could have won, but we decided we want to tie. Oh no, Bloody Pants is out!
Crawl.
And now we face the wrath of Bloody Pants. Murlocs. Mixed, we don't know. And Quillbore, so we should be okay going into it hard like this. And imagine if we had ever found a brand. I don't know where I'd put him now if I found him, but you'd feel better if we had.
But they'll be loyal. That one won't steer you wrong. Get that gold while the getting's good. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Look, you can have taunt too. Yay, we're all taunted. Alright, we still have a cycle slot because no brand ever showed up. I was trying reverse psychology on him. I'm like, well, maybe if I don't mention, you know, it's like, oh, well, you don't have a brand, but I don't make a big deal about it. He'll be like, did you need me? Because I'll come hang out if you want to hang out. If you want to chill, we'll chill. Sadly, he did not. Yeah, I mean, young Murkai has always been a problem every time they bring him back. I think they've definitely fixed a lot of it by making it so it's only Murlocs. But there's going to be things like that they've never been in the game before that are going to sneak through. That 1/1 minion that has that battle cry for however much you buffed your spell wasn't in the game last time that was around, so obviously there was things they weren't expecting to happen that did. I'm told that they have an extensive testing team that checks this stuff, or at least mandatory testing time every week for employees. So, I mean, I would imagine they tested it, but I can't speak to if anyone tried that in particular.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
It was 2151 twice, cast 8 times every end of turn. Well, I mean, I think at that point you're very much in a extreme high roll situation, so it's kind of hard to quite quantify what it was doing, but it certainly sounds stupidly good.
Quick.
We're not going to end up needing this.
That one's a regular around here.
Not for what everyone else seems to be doing. The way high rolls go, it sounds like it was stupidly effective, so grats on that. It's like, at least you get to walk away with a massive win under your belt. Not sure your opponents enjoyed it as much, but you know, we're not here rooting for the opponents. We're rooting for you. Whoops, I would have been very annoyed if I played that.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Play the Coral or put the Venom on. The problem is we haven't fought this opponent at all the entire game. Well, 13 turns. So we have no idea what they're actually doing. So for now, let's just chill. See how we do, right? See how we do.
You've got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
It sounds like a pretty good game, no doubt about that. Weird little board. All right, our spell whiffed. So are we just getting tokened to death? Is that the play here? Yeah, we're just getting tokened to death. All right. So White Mane, we definitely can try to outstat it, but Venom isn't the way to beat this board either because it's too big to Venom down, so we kind of only can beat it with stats. All right. Well, we had won 7 fights in a row. extra coral, you say? That would be bigger than that. Let's see if we get a triple first. Bran on turn 16. Well, yeah, that would be the best of hitting Bran, but he's got too many targets to where we can even use a white mane to make it worth putting on the board. Big sad, big sad. Wanted my triple. Never get my triple.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Hit him with that.
Right, deputize
Actually,
that
need
one
more
right
health
quick.
too. Cute. Oh, okay. Now you show up. I'm at 2 gold.
Oh, you did it!
Is Bob behaving and giving you good cards? Meta, he has his moments. Wait. What was the... Oh, he just got so big, I guess he didn't care anymore? Yeah, he just got so big he didn't care anymore. I'm like, huh? No, my venom swings. GG. He's so big. I love it. If we'd found a Bran earlier, we found Bran on turn 15, we easily would have been able to outscale this. But a turn 15 Bran. There's only so much you can do with a turn 15 Bran. Yay! 41 points for second place at 7,400 MMR. 16 turns for 41 points. Bob, why? No, Lunaria, I wasn't saying I needed Bran on turn 16. Yeah, 15. Yeah, I'm saying I needed Bran like turn 10 and 12 or 8. We could have got him on 8. But no, we never did. Turn 15, I'm like, Bran, could we talk? Could we have a conversation? All right, Superstar, are you ready this time? Superstar is now ready this time. Whee! It's like 2.5 MMR. Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to turn off community games because this will probably be the last game of the night since we're already at 4 o'clock. Now, tomorrow, I will be streaming. Dinner time. Later, Lunaria, have fun. Oh, Kyle, why do you hate how the game is now? I'm sorry. After the patch, you hate it? Because you know there was a patch today, right? Demons, Elementals, Naga, Quillbore, Undead. I'm going to take Zarella. I like Zarek a lot too, but Zarella just feels better overall. Just that economy aspect of it I like so much. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing, obviously, but we're going to be streaming something else to start, and then we'll switch to Battlegrounds. So come hang out, come watch. If you did miss the patch video, go take a look at YouTube. The full video's there. It is quite fun. We do it here also, but I like to do it there. Superstar, I have a couple things on the plate, but I need to dig around and make sure. But I have a couple options. I want to see which way my fancy swings.
Yeehaw!
Obviously, this is okay, but this is better for quest completion, I feel. So let's do this. Just like most games are decided early in general, your video on the patch was helpful. Yeah, quest mulligans would be fantastic, Kyle. I agree. I feel like you have an idea of how the game's going to be on turn 4. That's why as soon as I'm not streaming, I tank a bunch of MMR. Because if I'm not streaming and it offers me boring quests, I just quit. I just concede the game immediately. I'm like, oh, these quests don't offer a reward that's playable in this lobby, or it's too difficult to do. Concede and I go to the next lobby. Because 4 turns doesn't take long to get to. But if I do that on stream,
They sure won't want to be
people
messing
be
with the
grumpy.
likes of you again.
I have to hit the restroom. Be right back.
Oh, it's an ambush. Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Hands are all wet. My hands are all wet. Okay. Sorry. Nature and all. Feels pretty easy, right?
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Not even gonna worry about it. Just going for it. Yeah, man, unfortunately. They should put, if they put just like a reroll aspect into it, though, people wouldn't.
Defend it.
If there was just a way we could reroll, they'd just happily, you know, be all set. Yeah, but I've got a couple things I want to stream. So we'll see tomorrow exactly what we end up doing.
Want to be messing with the likes of you.
All right, increase stats by 20. We can do that. Evil Twin. Add 50 cards to hand. Destroy 20 minions for 18 minions from Moira's pretty doable in an undead lobby, right? You find yourself not leveling on 2 for tempo in the 6k range? Oof. Really? Never. I mean, obviously we can make the Evil Twin disgusting. But I kind of like Moira for 18 enemy minions destroyed. Then we could play anything that needs death rattles or battle cries. Which, unfortunately, if we do that, that means we kind of have to play... I don't really love any of it. Honestly, no, wait. Maybe I don't love Moira here. I guess we're going to go Evil Twin, because it has some potential, but you got to really... well, it's the most doable quest. Screw it. I just don't like it. Yeah, we'll find something to make it work. The other quests, Evil Twin, I have no faith in. Or not as much faith in, I should say. Nice. All right. We're almost there. Who knows? Maybe we end up playing demons, right? And we can buff the shop to no end.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
It's only 2 tribes, but still better than nothing. And we can still take the money.
Victory will be ours.
Since we've got Quilboar, Demons, and Naga on the board, we don't want to taunt the Naga because it could die before Nala swings. Don't care about either Quilboar much, but go with that. See how we do. All right. So we got Nala to give us some advantage. We got Lich King, who I want to think positive about. Lich King has Reborn, so there's more minions for us to kill to complete our quest. All right, Moira. So we're not going to be looking for Bran, and we're not going to be looking for Titus. That's what we know about this game.
You're on the right path.
Ooh, Juggler. Ooh, nasty. All right, yeah, we got no chance. Turn 5 Juggler with that many summons? I mean, if we hit the Juggler, we would be okay, but our minions are swinging everywhere but. We're trying to kill everything but the Juggler. Perfect, absolute perfect hits for them.
Well, we don't call it wild for nothing.
So double death rattles would be undead or demons with Moira. Obviously, love it. It's something to work with. I mean, once we get to the double death rattle part.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
I didn't do it!
I got it. Second hand.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Just to see what it gave us. Here, taunt. I've only got one other undead minion, damn it, but I'll take it.
No fighting in the
All right.
saloon. Take it outside.
Here we go. Nala doing work. It's like a tie. Oh no, we got lucky. We got the win. They complete their quest, they'll get a token. Yay.
Well, that was quite the show.
Moira online. No, if we only had something we super wanted to die, at least we got Nubarak. Oh, and a friendly Geist. Hard to phone. Alright, not going to be doing demons. Don't care about the demons. Interesting.
Me not shady.
Roll cell 1. Hero power still. Or, barring that, we could just take the extra gold and say, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Okay. Early Moira.
You've got them right where you want them. Right?
Oof. Definitely like the spells going on over here. I want those death rattles. Moira died early. Not good. Alright. Alright, so we take out a good bit of the damage. That's fine. I'll take 7.
And don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
We have lots of extra gold this turn. Against an elemental board, which isn't great for us. Reborn works. It's not the death rattle we wanted. It's the death rattle we'll settle for. Okay. Getting there. We need permanent divine. We need permanent.
One Sunday get you after.
Obviously, if we reborn this, we'll be happy because it would have reborn. But this way we can just keep reborning everything. Since we have Moira, let's take advantage of it. You know what? No, screw it. Just reborn everything. Have fun. Go nuts with your reborningness. Please, please do. Let them go first.
You've stayed quite.
Then yes, we're in the typical undead trap now if we are playing undead, right? If we do not find the correct minion now, we are in trouble. No, my Anubarak.
One Sunday get you after.
Tokens! Alright. Thank you, Moira. Not that they care too much. They're at 40 health. They're like, yeah, we'll get there. Uh-oh. Loud
Sure don't want
sounds.
to be messing with the likes of you again.
Sam Jones just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Welcome. Find me a horrible undead I wouldn't want. There we go. And you give me another horrible undead I won't want. There we go. Carapace Razor. We just need a taunt spell.
Always
Ooh,
good to
second
have
Carapace Razor also works.
Hail Ner'zhul!
Get that gold while the getting's good.
The ruin.
There's no reason not to.
Rise from the ruin.
We born the whole lot of it? Profit. Okay. Blizzard doing to Undead, they've just had the shittiest 6-drop imaginable. Like, I don't get it. Oh yeah, you don't need to go to 6 to play Undead, JV. Undead are at 5. And 6 is when you just want to go with it, go up for gravy so you can find the spell. You can get the Hamul spell and make the whole board be Undead. But yeah, the tier 6 Undead are not great.
You got a
But the tier
rich
5
gold
ones,
vein there, don't
they're
let
fine. Perfect hits for us. The absolute perfect hits for us. And just a nightmare series of swings for them. I feel bad. Terry, oh no! Terry Sang, popular streamer. Terry murdered horribly by my board. Sorry, Terry. You don't deserve that. I felt bad before I knew it was you, Terry, okay? Before I knew it was you, I still felt bad. Actually, there's a couple reasons to go up. Next turn. Okay, we don't need a Nubarak anymore.
Shiny. Mean.
You missed! You missed the guys I needed you to hit. What the hell? Well, at least you gave me taunts.
That one might not
Look,
be the best.
it's a noise I love that I'm not going to buy at Faces. Ooh, now I can run Titus with it. Trigger twice. Then I can have my Death Riders triggers an extra time. Or I could just keep running the minions I have and not worry about it. Although if we do triple it long term, that is a better value than having a Moira, right? We don't really care about Moira that much. So here's the scenario I give. We just play it, and we're happy.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
There we go. Okay. Feel a little bad about hitting Terry there because I know he's going to lose some points for that one. If the whole lobby's under 8k, and he's probably looking at losing a little bit there.
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
George. Oh, one of mine. George, no, you're one of mine. Super no. This one, it's HS replay. GG Super. But Undead are fine. They totally didn't need to nerf this spell. Just remember that. This is fine. Look, a second Titus. And a couple things we wanted. It was worth a shot. And look, we still got what we wanted.
One Sunday get you. I'm done.
I mean, we want these to be reborn. I just also want to reborn the others too, but that's fine.
All will dance to my song.
Cute. I want to free up space in my hand.
Me not shade.
We triple Titus, so we cut more. This is a winning position. Just don't throw the game from here. It feels like you are throwing a lot. Feder, I am throwing a lot. I'm throwing it over to you for your brilliant comedic timing and quality material you're giving me. I mean, clearly I'm trying to lose games on purpose. I mean, who wouldn't?
You're on the right path.
No wonder I can hear rain. It's actually raining out. I was a little confused because it's not supposed to rain, but it's pouring rain outside. I'm like, why do I hear water? Like, no, I haven't mysteriously begun to piss myself. I think we just managed to lose. Yep, by a token. Spectral 7k are now dropping back down. So again, shmeeps, it happens, right? They should reset the MMR every time they have a change. That is not going to happen. It's tough to say if this is the #1 build, because this one can be tough to pull off, this build. Like, there's some parts you have to find. That if you don't find, you're just kind of screwed.
You sure are quick on the draw.
I don't want to sell to Reborn, but I kind of want to Reborn that anyways. Well, let's hope we can at one point triple something, and then we can Reborn. Well, then again, if we triple this, there's no reason to Reborn it either, so screw it. We take this and it gives us the Titus. That would be fine. There's a couple things it could give us. Let's see. There's a lot of minions it could have given us. That would have been fine, but it did not. It chose not to. Why it chose not to, I can't tell you. Nice too, just a cycle. No. I definitely think that after the changes to this patch, that yes, this is a stupidly good thing. I hear like it shouldn't be. This should have been nerfed when it wasn't. Hey, Pasang, welcome. I hope you liked the video.
Got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Okay, well, they have a lot of health, and we do have some attack. Let's just see if we can chew through. If we do kill them, we do put a lot of Tituses in the pool. Which means we can cut Moira once we get a gold one. Yep, this build's fine. Nothing wrong with this build. I don't know what anyone's complaining about. This is perfect. I'm not even buffing my spells. I'm not even buffing my damn spells in a meaningful way. I'm just stacking attack.
Oh, that was quite the showdown. You sure are quick on the draw.
Yay. Nothing. All right. Elemental board just to be irritating. Still wish I could get that on the board. If I waste gold on that, you know we'll then find something we need. There's not much to think about. The only thing we're looking for is triples. Like, triples. We have pair, 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 pair. We have 4 pairs. We have 4 pairs. We have no triples. It's turn 13. We're on tier 5 forever. Wait. What did you have? What did my last opponent have? Okay, they had to Titus. It's a 1 in 7, but I feel like it's better odds than everything else. Damn it. Not Brad! Wish it was raining here. We had one glorious day where it felt like fall. Ugh. Yeah, that Shmeep, that sounds shitty. That sounds shitty. I'm confused. We weren't supposed to rain at all.
Once saw a fella try to sell sand to a scorpion.
I think who I'm gonna raid.
Didn't work out too well.
A little late to be raiding Jakirik. I know he's almost done. Maybe we'll go bother Casket, see what he's doing. It's been a while since I raided Casket. When we're done. We're not done yet. You would like here
This
double
town
minion?
is safe in your hands.
Yeah, I'd take that. I mean, I don't... Federer, what do you mean when you say be afraid to roll? I rolled. Like, haven't I been rolling for the last 5 turns? Is it possible that I roll more? Is there a way I could just make gold appear so I could roll more? Because I would. If I could, I would. Then removing Battlecry quest kind of pushes skillful play opportunities, I think.
Well, they sure
It's
won't
very
want to
annoying.
mess 'em
I
with
like
the
that a
likes of
lot.
you again.
Demon board. Okay, so I mean, death rattles. We have 3 pairs of them. We had 3 pairs. Feels like we had decent odds. Get rid of Bran because we don't want Bran.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Always good to have backup.
I'd rather fund the Titus than the triple off this. Last opponent, nothing we wanted to snipe. Yep. Tell me it's a waste, but I don't think this is a waste.
Ebb and flow.
Along those lines,
Leroy Jenkins!
Leroy, go punch something to death. I have faith in you, Leroy. Do it. Punch him.
You got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
Jugglers? Wait, they still have a juggler? Okay. Still have a juggler on their board. Turn 14. That's not something you see very often. I must say, I didn't expect kind of a swarm board from this particular army. Like, I saw demons, I was like, oh, we're gonna see big stats. And they're like, no, we're just gonna have a swarm of little dudes. Bloody pets! GG. I did not expect a juggler on turn 14.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
On dead board, we certainly don't want Leroy.
There's gold in sight.
Sure. Can I have an Eternal Summoner, please? Or something from my
That's a
triple?
partner you can rely on.
No? I can have an Oranomenos? Yay, I got an Oranomenos when I need summons.
I could
Okay.
not save you.
So Leroy, useless against this board. Oranomenos, useless against this board. Useless against this board. Okay, it's going to be one of those games. So close, yet so far away. Not even a random summon to pick up. I'll roll one more time and you'll give me Titus?
Always good
Yeah.
to have backup.
All right. No, I'll take my poison then and die. Oh, I guess Leroy like hiding back. Try not to be useless. Mana. You know it. Oh, now I gotta hear Feder talk shit. Well, you know, if you'd wiped your ass to the left instead of the right, you'd have been fine there.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Let's see. Don't worry. I never worry. I panic mostly. Actually, I think we're going to be just fine. Leroy's still there, just watching them punch each other to death. Leroy's like, could I attack? Exact lethal! Oh, shit! Sorry, dude. Yeah, undead are fine. We're fine! We're fine. Solo first, 66 points. Woo! Said somebody somewhere who doesn't mind the small disappointments in life. Yay! First, 66 points. Wait, shouldn't that be like a second? Like a 2.5 finish? Ah, all the way at 7,400 MMR. So weird, so weird. Oh no, Fender, no we won't. We already were 8K and then we fell all the way to 6,800. As soon as I'm not streaming, I concede every single game where I don't like the quest. So we will not be 9K because I don't want to play this game. I don't like Battlegrounds. I make the videos because I've done it forever and people enjoy my Battlegrounds videos, but I don't really want to play Battlegrounds too much. And on that note, folks, we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Battlegrounds the second half of the stream, but the first half of the stream will be games I actually want to play. So be prepared. Come hang out. What am I going to play? I can't tell you exactly because I'm in the middle of 3 projects. So I need to finish one of those and that will decide which game we will be playing. I want to thank everyone on Twitch and YouTube for hanging out. I really do appreciate it all. I love getting to do this, and I can't do this without your support. So thank you. We can never depend on YouTube or Twitch to actually pay someone anything that's reasonable. So, you know, I live for your donations. I'm your dancing monkey. You grind the organ, I dance. All right, let's get out of here. YouTube players, I'm going to let you go. You can go do whatever you want. Twitch people, I got a raid for you, so let's go raid. YouTube, have a good